The NBA season. How does opening night feel different from the rest of the season, the rest of the schedule?
Well, Kevin, it's the excitement of the unknown. Everybody comes in with the highest of expectations, right? You got new teammates, some new wrinkles, still a lot to figure out and shake out over the course of a long season.
So the New York starting five, Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the five. Bridges with the steal. And a fast break now for the Knicks. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
Here's Doncic. Pass to LeBron. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one goes on Anunoby.
Some things change, but LeBron stays the same. Still the same leader on the floor. The same player. It is truly impressive.
That one is no good. Bridges attacking. It's stolen by Reddish. And it's Hachimura in the corner. 17-foot shot on the way. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
Oh, when Rory hits the mid-range, it makes him that much tougher to handle.
Brunson scanning the floor. Hits it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Now, Coach said they need to take away Jalen Brunson's weapons and make him make plays, especially from outside. Coach said Brunson is a great distributor. He gets all of his teammates involved. We need to take away his weapons and make him shoot the three. We'll see if the defense can do that. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And Reddish with the slam.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Hart, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Reddish finds James. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Lays it up off the glass.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Doncic passes to LeBron. The shot, no good. Good D by Anunoby.
You knew eventually they were going to miss one. At least you hope.
On the wing, Bridges. He had 15 points last outing. 5 on the clock. Here he goes. And the rejection by LeBron.
And Bron with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over it. And he's off to an impressive start. Always nice to get 3 of your first 4 to drop.
Brunson the pass to Towns. It's stolen by Reddish. And now the fast break. Hachimura with the ball. Now here's Towns. Defense right on him. 2 minutes. And the rejection by James.
Oh, look at the old man still getting it done on defense. LeBron James still takes great pride in rejecting shots.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. James, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The Lakers have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. It's rebounded by Anunoby. New York trailing. And it's Towns penetrating. And the dunk by Towns.
And really one of the more mobile bigs in our league. You simply have to account for Towns on the drive.
Doncic kicks to James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. And that's now 10 points for LeBron.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Hart the pass to Anunoby. Fires for three. The Lakers with the rebound. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's James missing. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
And Anunoby slams it in.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
And here's Brunson outside. No good that time.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. And look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Doncic dishes to LeBron. From outside the arc. Another miss by James. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
6 seconds left here in the first quarter. Bridges for three. Hands it from downtown.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast. As the second quarter getting going right now. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
Austin Reeves out there with Shake Milton. Then it's Jackson Hayes. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Connect in at the three. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And so it's New York with it, trailing by 2. They get to take on the Blazers at Portland after this one. That will be the 5th game of the 6-game road trip. Pass to Reeves. Off target from outside. New York shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. Going inside, and McBride gets it to go.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Vanderbilt a screen on right. They get it again. Vanderbilt the pass to Reeves. Here's Milton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. That one drops for him.
The all-around game of Reeves continuing to develop. You just love that pass.
New York moving it around. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Oh, man, their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Back to Milton from downtown, and he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 5 now. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, you know, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
And Hayes throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Pass to Beauchamp. Here's Achua. And it's off from 3-point range. And Reeves has got the ball here for L.A. Milton finds Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And McBride gets it to go.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Vanderbilt a screen on right. Puts up a deep 3. The Knicks pull it in. And now here comes Wright leading the break. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Here's a chance now to check out the New York Knicks' upcoming schedule. On Wednesday, they'll go up against the Trailblazers in Portland. And then on Saturday, they'll face off against Jimmy Butler and the Golden State Warriors.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And finished off by Robinson.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Milton, wide open, he fires from outside off the mark.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
McBride banked in off the glass. McBride's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
And he's caught fire this quarter yet to miss a shot.
And DeLon Wright gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
He's in the post, guarded by Robinson. There's 48 seconds left in the second quarter. Connect. No good. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
And finished off by Robinson.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Pass to Hayes. Off target at the rim.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Count that bucket.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, Connect started his NBA journey at a community college, grew 3 inches while he was there, eventually transferred to a major program and turned himself into a first-round pick.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Into the lane.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's the three. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. New York ahead. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Checking out Los Angeles. I've always loved when I started the season at home. I'd be eating good. I'd be dominating down low.
And taking a look back now at the first half of play, the Lakers find themselves in a tight one.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end.
And that is it for halftime.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
And you can bet that that's had an effect the rest of the way. Guys won't be trying to take him one-on-one because he alters just as many shots as he blocks.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got OG Anunoby. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the 3 slot. The Lakers trail. Pass to Reddish. Back to James. Shoots over Anunoby. The shot's good. LeBron's got 17.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
Anunoby. And the Knicks miss again.
Off to a bit of a slow start in the second half. 0 for 3 so far.
Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
To the middle. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Bridges against Doncic. Pass to Finney-Smith. Bridges with the board. New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Brunson finds Anunoby.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Doncic passes to James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Anunoby. Knocks down the 3 ball. He has 7.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
Picked by Finney-Smith. The triple! Doncic!
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor. Have mercy.
Wow.
Yeah, Bridges has a good eye for spotting those openings, and he can make timely passes.
Over in the corner, Reddish. A floater, and he lays it up and in. Reddish has got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
And yes, it's good.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's James. LeBron stuffs it home.
At this point in time, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
LeBron outside. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Brunson against Doncic. Towns looking it over. Here's Anunoby. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Mikal Bridges.
Look, sometimes you go up, sometimes down, and the trend has been on the downward side in terms of his average points per game. And a variety of factors can be the culprit. And a lot of times you focus on the efficiency more than just pure point output.
Here's Vanderbilt. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
At the line for the Lakers.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. New York's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Here's McBride. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Here's Vanderbilt, and there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Mitchell Robinson. 2 shots. The play will be stands. NBA rules.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. A 2-point game.
Well, Connect is not just a shooter. He's got the strength to handle that interior contact.
McBride passes to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Hayes with the screen for Milton. Pass to Connect. Now here's Hayes. Clock at 6. Here's Reeves. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Right side. He gets it up, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. He's out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Shake Milton. And it's Connect in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Achua, the pass to Beauchamp, and out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Lakers trail by 3. Reeves finds Milton. And the layup is good.
Always ready to put the team first. Reeves wants the ball in the hands of the most ready scorer.
Pass to McBride. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Now Connect. 6 to shoot. Now Milton. To tie it up. That shot is off.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second.
McBride. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
A jump ball has been called.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. So both teams making some changes here. And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. He told them he liked the way they were working, but he said we have to really get after it. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break. It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Towns wide open. And a miss there on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And James throws it down.
And look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Here's Bridges and Anunoby left side. With some arc, and the layup is good. Anunoby's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
And the native of England, Anunoby, doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
James in the post. He's guarded by Anunoby. Picked by Finney-Smith. And here's LeBron outside. Hits the three-point bomb. James has got 33 points.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting a chance to come up big for his team.
Anunoby against James. Back to Doncic. A three-pointer, no good. New York's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And nice intensity from Towns in the paint. Doesn't back off and takes that shot while being fouled.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
I know he's kicking himself and not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
Here's LeBron. Has to finish Smith. Now, here's Reddish. Brunson covering. 5 to shoot. Reddish kicks to James. It's tipped. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Knicks have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Bridges against James. Tipped away. Here's Towns. Out to Brunson. Bridges, no one around him. Offensive rebound. Towns dishes to Bridges. From deep. Knocks down the three.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
James outside. Has to finish Smith. Lets the three fly. And the rejection by Towns. Here's Hart. Yes!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's Hachimura. And again, no good by the Lakers. Anunoby outside. So it's New York picking up the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of
All movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Now, New York starting five. Josh Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Achua. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the three. Now here's Kispert. Just 4 to shoot. The baseline J. Good. He hits the jumper.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Towns passes to Hart. Towns a screen on Brogdon. Gets the three ball to go.
Now Josh Hart starting to show people, I can knock down a three-point shot. You better guard me.
Now here's Koulibaly. Defense right on him. Kicks it to George. Launches a three. Sinks it from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Sarr. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Kispert outside. To the paint. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
The Frenchman, s'il vous plaît, taking flight.
Whoa!
Well, Mikal Bridges saying, don't sleep on my athleticism, some big-time hops.
Good work defensively by Towns. The Knicks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Outside Brunson. It's Hart on the wing. Inside. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Well, such an explosive athlete. Achua off his feet in a hurry.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Brian Keith. We got into it about his strategy against Karl Anthony Towns. These modern bigs are tough to stop, he told me, and went on to say, I'm hoping we can just force him to take bad shots, not the ones that he wants. I'll settle for that. So they're looking to disrupt Cat's selections and keep him from his spots, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Brogdon. Pass to George. Outside Brogdon. Shoots over Hart. And it's Brogdon missing.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Bridges outside. Towns left side. Outside Hart. For three. Sarr pulls it in. The Wizards have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Brogdon with the bucket.
There's a certain sort of tenacity that Malcolm Brogdon brings to competition every night. Off the dribble drive, okay.
Over to the wing. Pass to Towns. The three is up. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
George passes to Kispert. Back to George. Kispert outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Bridges passes to Towns. Back to Bridges. Down low. And it's powered home by Towns.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Precious Achua. That's his first foul. So Washington ends up going with a new group. Poole outside. Pass to Smart. To the middle. Here's Middleton. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Oh, a beauty. Aggressive move by Middleton. Slamming it in to make a statement.
Robinson finds Anunoby. Screen by Robinson. Anunoby passes to Robinson. No good that time. Great D that time from Middleton. Poole right side. Back to Smart. Over right. And it's New York with a rebound. To the inside. Here's Beauchamp. Back to right. He puts up a three. The shot off that time. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Knicks out in front. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New York.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
They've got Rashawn Holmes, Jordan Poole out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Chris Middleton, and it's Carrington in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. So many ups and downs in his career, Doris. You forget how young Jordan Poole is.
Well, think about opposite ends of the spectrum early on in his career. He goes down to the G League and then won a title all in a span of under 24 months. To me, he's still figuring out what works best for him, but the skill is undeniable.
Year after year, this early portion of the season is characterized by a great deal of overreaction, Grant.
The media and fans build up a lot of expectations in the offseason. And it's not that bad, but when those expectations aren't met, watch out. Listen, we all just need to settle down and see how things play out. The season is still very young.
So it's Washington now, after the basket by New York on the other end. And there's the foul. It'll go on Miles McBride. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
It's Poole on the wing. McBride covers. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Boy, nice find by Jordan Poole. I love when he shares the rock.
McBride passes to Anunoby. Outside McBride. Pass to Robinson. Stolen by Holmes. Poole for three. And it's New York with a rebound. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Outside McBride. Back to Anunoby. Clock at 6. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now here's McBride, defended by Smart. Here's Beauchamp. Misses the three. Wizards trail by 3. And Grant, when you play the Wizards, you better be ready to run.
BA, they like to speed you up. They force you to play at their pace. And on the flip side, that gives you open floor opportunities as well.
Now here's Anunoby. Pass to Beauchamp. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. 5 to shoot. Anunoby out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. And here's the upcoming schedule for the New York Knicks. On Wednesday, they'll go up against the Trailblazers in Portland. And then on Saturday, they'll be matching up with Jimmy Butler and the Golden State Warriors.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
It's tipped. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And he makes it.
I think it's crucial that Marcus Smart be able to drain these mid-range shots, right? He does a great job squaring himself up.
Now here's Anunoby. Against Sacramento, he was really on his game. Pass to right. They set the pick. Let's go with a 3. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown. Anunoby's got 9 points in the quarter.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Carrington. From downtown, drops in the three. Carrington's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Anunoby. He's got 9. Back to Robinson. Down low. 5 on the clock. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Robinson. Anunoby's got 11 points. Smart finds Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Marcus Smart does a little bit of everything. You love to see him sharing the rock.
Outside Robinson. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, sweet move. Here's Beauchamp. No points yet. Right with the bucket. And the Knicks lead by 7.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Back to Poole. The finish! And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And so it's New York with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Out in Boston, it'll be the Celtics against the Thunder. 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time is the tip-off. And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the New York Knicks.
Gotta appreciate the way.
And that's it for halftime.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, without question, OG Anunoby displaying all his skills today.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
So on the floor for the Knicks, Jalen Brunson is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Achua in at the 4. The hard work that Brunson has put in over the years, it really shows in his game, Doris.
I'll tell you this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes to say, he may not pass the eye test, but he passes the win test. Unbelievable footwork, fundamentals, and a clutch gene. Love Jalen Brunson's game.
Now here's Achua. It's Hart on the wing. To the left side wing. Towns for 3. Knocks down the triple. Towns has got 10 points in the game.
Karl Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter. Doesn't take him any time to get set up.
Here's Sarr. Achua with the rebound.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Kispert, the pass to Brogdon. It's rebounded by New York. They'll be off to Portland for a meeting with the Trailblazers after this one. That'll be game 5 for them as they near the end of a 6-game trip. Here's Achua. Uses the glass on the layup. Achua's gotten 4 this quarter.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
From deep, Sarr. Hart pulls it in.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Bridges finds Brunson. Takes a 3. He can't hit that time.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks.
Well, you love the explosion up court. Malcolm Brogdon working hard to make sure they convert.
It's Bridges on the wing. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Brogdon against Hart. The kick out to Brunson. 3 on the clock. Jalen Brunson playing big right now. And we've seen the league ramp up the series model where teams play each other in the same arena twice in a row. What do you think, Doris?
BA, I absolutely love this, and more importantly, the coaches seem to engage highly in it because they feel to a certain degree it brings you a level of almost playoff-like repetition.
Washington shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And if you're a longtime Washington Wizards fan, you have to be pining for the glory days, Doris.
And think how far back those glory days were, the 1970s. Back then they made 4 finals and won 1 championship. But since that point, BA, they haven't even made a conference finals. And yet again, they are in a rebuild. Incredible.
Now here's Anunoby. He's got 13. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton.
What's amazing about OG Anunoby, this guy one of the best wing defenders in the league. You almost have to game plan for what he brings defensively.
Doris, OG Anunoby helped the Raptors so much on their title run in 2019.
Yeah, the hard part is he was never able to suit up for the NBA Finals. To get through the season and then have an injury at that point, heartbreaking for a player. But consider, he's the first UK-born player to win an NBA title, and that cannot be taken away.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Next foul.
All right, Graham, what do you think about Jordan Poole's nickname, the Pool Party?
Oh, it's very apt, right? Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time. But it also speaks to his relaxed attitude. He's out there to shoot and have fun while doing it. Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Anunoby against Middleton. Here's Beauchamp. Washington with a rebound.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
There's the block.
OG Anunoby is fast off his feet, 7'2" wingspan, says twice on the pipes.
A 3 off the inbound. The offensive rebound. Pass to Carrington. Puts up a 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. Smart's got 3 assists now in this one.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Outside McBride. Back to Anunoby. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. So that'll be his 2nd foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. Washington shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
McBride passes to Wright. Ooh, poor shot selection there. Not a high percentage look for him. To the middle. Here's Middleton. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And so it's New York, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back after this word. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Marcus Smart. Chris Middleton is out there with Rashawn Holmes. Then it's Jordan Poole, and it's Carrington in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
McBride passes to Anunoby. Now Wright, guarded by Poole. He tries for 3. Rebound by the Wizards. Holmes has got 5 rebounds in the game. Inside. Middleton against Anunoby. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. Pass to Smart. The 3 is up. The Wizards with another miss. New York leading by 7. It's Wright on the wing, guarded by Poole. And here's Anunoby from outside the arc. And Holmes pulls it down. Holmes has got rebound number 7 tonight.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Lineup here for New York. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Brian Keefe was saying to the team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
Now here's Brogdon. Pass to Sarr from deep. That one doesn't drop. Outside Brunson. Towns outside. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Brogdon.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Koulibaly drives in. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Smart's checked in for Kispert. Bridges down low. Middleton covering. The kick out to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Towns can't get it to go.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Brogdon. Oh! Brogdon rising up for the flush.
Poise and confidence. Malcolm Brogdon with the big bucket.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Hard against Brogdon. 1:57 left in the game. Here's the 3. Hart pulls it in.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Tipped away. It's stolen by Smart. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
We've got 1:28 left in the game. Towns outside. Out of bounds, it'll be Wizards ball. The Wizards trail by 8. Out to the right wing. Brogdon against Hart. Brogdon, he's open. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Brogdon's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, just find a way. Malcolm Brogdon stepping up in a big one.
Outside Hart. 56 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Driving in. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I'll tell you, Josh Hart, if he sees a lane and an opportunity to drive, I promise he's going at it.
Smart outside. There's the 3. The Knicks pull it in. Left side Brunson. Lets it go from deep. Here's Towns. Outside Hart. Fires the 3. Offensive board. And here's Brunson from the arc. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. And the Knicks lead by 11.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding
have certainly grown since your time in the league. Do you think that can lead to too many voices in the locker room?
I really don't think that's an issue, Kevin, because no matter how many coaches you have, typically they are all in sync, and the head coach has usually put his staff together, and therefore they're moving in the same direction.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with James. Then it's Cameron Reddish. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the 1. And Clark, it's hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto to that, Kevin, because he is unique. His pace is never hurried. He never gets rattled. He complains to officials a little bit more than I'd like to see, but he's strong, he's got great touch and feel, and he scores at all 3 levels, and he's a brilliant passer.
Here's Carrington. Pass to Sarr. Here's Carrington. He's covered by Hachimura. For 3, Middleton. It's hauled in by LeBron. And here's the Lakers. Doncic kicks to James. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
That one goes. Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Now here's Middleton. Really had troubles in the loss to Detroit. Here's Sarr. And the layup's good off the glass.
And that's where you want Sarr doing his work offensively. He is a tough cover in the paint.
LeBron outside. Fires the 3. Rebound, Washington. Home court didn't seem to help any last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
Total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Yeah, and you know, those losses really hurt when you can't get anything going your way, everything's going against you. Very frustrating.
Now here's LeBron. Here's Hachimura. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
GA, when it comes to the Wizards, they have a pretty spotty track record over the past decade.
Kevin, it's tough to get things right in the draft. Plus, they have just had poor lottery luck, only selecting higher than 8th once in the last decade. But they have passed on some superstar-level talent.
Pass to Carrington. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's James. Reddish finds Doncic. 1:57 left to play in the first. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Doncic has got his second basket of the night.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Now, Poole, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Poole with it, working on Finney-Smith.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad. Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Pass to Poole. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. And And James pulls it down, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And LeBron, the only player to reach 40,000 points in his career. Clark, you're shaking your head. It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely remarkable, Kevin, and I did not think I would see it in my lifetime.
Timeout.
40,000 points. Just the sound of that is ridiculous. And, you know, he not only has lived up to the hype that has followed him since he was 15 years old, he's actually exceeded it, Kevin, which is crazy.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Here's Connect, defended by Kispert. Los Angeles with another miss. Looking at the last game for the Lakers, it was a loss to Brooklyn. Bay passes to Smart, knocks it loose, out of bounds. Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession. .23 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
How about that? Malcolm Brogdon throwing it down. He doesn't do that a lot, but he did that one with force.
Here's Milton. Here's Vanderbilt. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident. And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Here's Milton. The putback, and it's good.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
And again, they need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Wizards lead by 1. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Washington.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they've got Shake Milton. Jackson Hayes is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Connect in at the 3 spot. Here's Hayes. Rebounded by the Wizards.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The league is attempting, Clark, to minimize flopping. Do you like the technical foul assessment for just that act?
Yeah, I do. I really do, because that way you can get it out of the game. These guys are as big and strong as any athletes in the world. They shouldn't be falling down as much as they do trying to draw fouls.
And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Smart kicks to Bay. Takes it inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
One thing about the Lakers, Clark, over the last couple seasons, they get themselves to the free throw line.
Yeah, and a lot of that is due to the fact they've got some real creators in their lineup, guys who can attack off the dribble at multiple positions from multiple angles, and that creates pressure for the defense.
Milton, wide open, he fires, traps in the tray. Milton's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Brogdon finds Kispert. Now Holmes. Takes a 3, and Kispert the bucket on the assist by Holmes.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now Bay, Brogdon outside. Bay with a screen on Reeves. Just 5 to shoot. And that one's good, Brogdon.
Boy, with that strong body and good size, Brogdon's able to finish through contact.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Vanderbilt. Holmes with the steal. Bay against Reeves. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Kispert, the pass to Holmes. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Now it's a 7-point Wizards lead. To halt the run, the shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got 6 points.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Holmes kicks to Brogdon. The tray. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers trail by 5. Milton looking around. Rebounded by Holmes.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And Bay throws it down.
And forceful there from Bay, attacking the iron.
Hayes the pass to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking. Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
Pass to Hayes. Driving to the basket. And the rejection by Holmes. Brogdon outside. .102 left in the first half. Here's Holmes. Here's Smart. Defended by Milton. Smart misses.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
A shot by Milton, no good. Wizards leading by 7. Brogdon outside. Bay with the screen for Brogdon. Lets it fly from 18. Rebounded by the Lakers. Pass to connect. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Good work defensively by Holmes. The Wizards have gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Here's Brogdon. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
Brogdon so composed, riding the wave of momentum, not forcing shots, instead taking what the defense gives him.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And here is Kispert. Here's Holmes. And it's wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
To me, it starts with their effort. They have to become more active defensively to prevent easy look shot. Yeah, the only way.
Now let's take a moment and that's a halftime wrap. Let's get
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, guys, Malcolm Brogdon has been exceptional here tonight.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
They've got Jordan Poole. Koulibaly is out there with Song. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Carrington in a...
Are you kidding me?
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Middleton, a screen on Hachimura. And there's the drive, and he jams it with authority.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
James kicks to Hachimura. Reddish with a screen for Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Understanding how to burn the defense in those sets. Hachimura doesn't rush anything, lets the play develop naturally.
Inside, Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
To the paint, here's Hachimura. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Hachimura's got 7 points in the game.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
Sarr, the pass to Poole. Sarr sets the screen for Poole. To the inside. Pass to Koulibaly. Just 5 on the clock. The shot will not fall. Good work defensively by Hachimura.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
James kicks to Doncic. And the slam by Doncic.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
Pass to Koulibaly. And the rejection by James. Over to the left wing. Down low. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Alex Sarr. And the way the Wizards like to play, Greg, you can expect them to get out and run.
Yeah, they're young and they can fly, right? They've got speed and athleticism to get up and down the floor. They'll push the tempo as much as you allow.
And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for the Wizards. Pass to Bay. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 3 assists tonight.
Showing the range. How about Bay taking and making his fair share of those triples?
Here's Connect, defended by Kispert. Here's Hayes. Holmes with the steal. And they're running. Bay passes to Kispert. Took him no time at all on that one. And it's an 8-point Wizards lead.
And tough to miss his man that time. Bay really seeing the whole floor.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Just a quick look now at how and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, They got it right with the review.
Holmes, good.
You know, Malcolm Brogdon is a jack-of-all-trades kind of player and really solid at sharing the ball with his teammates.
Here's Connect. That three off the mark. Wizards leading by 5. Outside, Smart. Up top, Bay. Holmes setting the pick for Bay. It's Holmes, high post. Pass to Kispert. No good with the layup. Got it off in time. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's the Wizards leading by 5. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Connect. Then it's Jackson Hayes. Then it's Shake Milton. And it's Reeves in at the point. Vanderbilt finds Milton. Back to Vanderbilt. From deep. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Bay sets a screen. Brogdon the pass to Bay. Back to Brogdon. Lets it go from deep. Rebound the Lakers. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And a new... getting ready for the Wizards. Sars checked in for Rashawn Holmes. Koulibaly comes in for Sadiq Bey. Chris Middleton's checked in for Corey Kispert. And Poole subbed in for Brogdon. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. There it goes. It's in, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from James. Poole up top. Guarded by Reddish. Middleton outside. Puts up a 3. They get it back. Back to Poole. For 3. Buries it from three-point range. Poole's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
You got to chase Poole off that three-point line, or he will do exactly that.
LeBron James on the wing. He's defended by Koulibaly. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen by Reddish.
And thought that pass was going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball. That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And the Wizards making a change here. Ogden's checked in, and then for Los Angeles, Vanderbilt comes in for Rui Hachimura, and it's Jake Milton in for Cameron Reddish. Ogden the pass to Sarr. Middleton outside. Clock at 4. Washington needs to get a shot off here. Sarr's shot is off. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. To the paint. Wants to get it to Doncic. And does.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
Doncic against Brogdon. Driving inside. Here's Koulibaly. Rebounded by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the inside. Stolen by Smart. And here we go. The Wizards fast break. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Middleton, a scorer by nature, that time showing he can find his teammates too.
James with it. Ogden picks him up, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
LeBron against Brogdon. James, the pass to Doncic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
He's a pro at tricking defenders. You can tell Doncic enjoys getting guys in the air with that pump fake.
He's able to hit the second one, and that narrows the gap to 1. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. 50 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Brogdon scanning the floor. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock.
It energizes everybody when LeBron is locked in like this on the defensive end.
Here's Koulibaly. Vanderbilt defending.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
James, the pass to Milton. James, a screen on Smart. Smart against Milton. Back to James. Here's Milton. James sets the screen for Milton. Good.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
And so it's Washington who's straight by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued
Night for these two teams in this new NBA season.
And we've been waiting all summer, BA, to kick this thing off. So much excitement, so much hope, so much possibility. I'm sure both of these teams are going to come out with a lot of jitters and nervous energy, but we're going to settle in. We're going to see the highest level of play right in front of us. It's time for the NBA to get it started.
And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Luka Doncic is out there with Cam Reddish. Then there's James, and it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. Bridges misses. Anunoby against James. And slam dunked by James.
And the defense make it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
Here's Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Anunoby, a screen on Reddish. Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Stolen by Anunoby. Launches it. Buries it from three.
Anunoby showing some confidence, believing in the work he puts in.
Here's Doncic. Again, the Lakers score.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that. Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's James. Hart pulls it in. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Here's James. Got a hand on it. Towns down low. Finney-Smith's there. Brunson passes to Hart. Three-pointer. Finney-Smith pulls it in. Doncic outside. And Doncic with the jam.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Bridges passes to Hart. Here's Towns. Driving inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. It's good.
Yeah, not every guy goes for the mid-range, but LeBron, definitely not every guy.
Brunson passes to Hart, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Here's James, and he powers it down right on Karl Anthony Towns. Wow.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
Now here's Brunson. No made baskets yet. Towns a screen on Doncic. Here's Bridges. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. It's on LeBron James.
And Bridges really likes to get to the interior and earn himself some opportunities from the charity stripe.
1:25 left in the first. And Reddish, here we go. Here's Finney-Smith. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Knicks have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Here's Hart. Pass to Towns. It's stolen. Now James. He has 6. Here he goes. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Yeah, sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
And it's Towns penetrating. Bridges down low, guarded by Doncic. Hart from long range. James with the rebound. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Doncic against Bridges. On the wing, Finney-Smith. Over Anunoby. Finney-Smith's shot is off. And Towns has got the ball here for the Knicks. Outside Brunson. Fires for three. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, you got to guard Brunson tighter than that. He's a legitimate threat from outside the arc.
From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the three to fall. Doncic has got 7 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. 8 points in the court. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Jackson Hayes. Then it's Connect, then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Milton in at the 2. And here's Connect outside. And Los Angeles, another three.
We knew he was solid from range per the scouting report, but Connect can hit fairly consistently from out there.
Right, the pass to Robinson. And it's blocked. Here's Milton. Drops in the layup for 2. Milton's gotten his first basket of the night.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim, that's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And there's Reeves. That one's good on the assist by Milton.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Outside McBride. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's a strength of Mitchell Robinson's game, a force in the paint.
Outside Reeves. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by New York. They'll be off to Portland for a meeting with the Trailblazers after this one. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. Achua for 3. Drains the triple.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Here's Connect. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Well, scouts were buzzing about Connect's ability to attack the rim with a ton of ferocity. Now we see it in person. Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Pass to Hayes. Hey, from beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Robinson. New York trailing. Outside McBride. Here's Beauchamp. Well, Brent, something we've all noticed lately. Is the small ball era starting to wind down?
Well, B.A., I think in people's minds when you say small ball, they're thinking about 6'1" guys on the court. That's not what we're talking about. It's a skilled game, and I don't think the small ball skilled game is going anywhere anytime soon.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Reeves. To the paint. And finished off by Hayes.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Achua passes to McBride. Back to Achua. And here's Robinson. Second shot opportunity. Achua finds Robinson. And stolen by Vanderbilt. To the middle. Oh, deflected. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
And Achua using that speed in the open court.
Los Angeles leading by 4. To the inside. Here's Hayes. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Down low. Achua with the dunk.
doesn't get any easier for Achua. Once he's got positioning, he wants inside. He'll look to dunk everything.
And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Wright. And the bucket is good. Now just a 2-point Laker lead.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Hayes misses.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Left side Achua. Outside McBride. The three. Rebounded by the Lakers. Connect's got 4 rebounds in the game. And another fast break opportunity for the Knicks. Here we go. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
Great concentration from Robinson there. Good work to accept the contact and then keep working through it.
Hayes up top. Achua defending. Here's Vanderbilt. Comes up empty down low. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
You can't win playing passive at the offensive end. I mean, how many times did we see him at the free throw line?
Practically. And now let's take. That does it for halftime.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Man, you gotta like what we're seeing from Precious Achua.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Reddish passes to James. And it's James with the jam.
Great awareness from LBJ. Great at slashing off the ball. Open space available. He filled it.
And Finney Smith over to help. Here's Brunson. Towns with room to shoot. The Lakers with a rebound.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
Outside Reddish. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. All right, a chance now to take a look at the steals over the last few months for Austin Reeves.
I get the feeling he hasn't been paying as much attention defensively as he should be. His steal numbers have dipped in the past few months. He needs to get back some of that intensity on defense.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Towns finds Anunoby. Bridges down low. Finney Smith's there. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Anunoby. Shoots. Rebounded by LeBron.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Nice shot by Finney Smith.
And how about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Looking to win the run, and it's Bridges with the jam.
And you see the confidence Bridges exudes. Just gets right at the rim.
James, a screen on Bridges, and here's Doncic outside. Oh, LeBron, just too much to handle inside.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Cam Reddish.
Brunson, one of those guys who's just rugged at that guard position, able to throw his body around.
Brent, everyone loves an underdog story, and there's few better than that of Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, this kid falling into the second round and all the perception around whether or not he was big enough or can he shoot the ball, is he athletic enough? This guy has continued to work hard every year and turned himself into an all-star and an all-NBA player. LeBron is just dominating right now, aware of the defense, and has not feared one since he came into the league.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over. Woo!
Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. Pass to Finney-Smith, back to Doncic. Anunoby against James. Tries again. Oh, what a tough shot by James.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Brunson against Reddish. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, if you're a basketball player, through your entire basketball life, you're going to hear coaches harp on you about free throws. It seems like Brunson has heard those messages loud and clear.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. A new lineup here for New York. And with this pause, a check on the stats to show you which teams led the league in assists last year. The Lakers in 5th.
You take a quick look at their assist totals from last season, and it's really impressive. A direct product of the disciplined, unselfish culture that this franchise represents.
Here's Connect. Inside. Here's Vanderbilt. To the wing, right side. Pass to Reeves. Here's Connect. Second chance shot. The kick out to Milton. Over right. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Knicks trail by 3. McBride passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. It's stolen by Wright. Pass to Beauchamp. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And here's Wright from the arc. It's not going to go for him. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And it's Vanderbilt off the drive.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this game. The free throw dropped for Vanderbilt.
At the line, 2 shots.
Good on both. The Knicks have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's McBride. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Los Angeles leading by 3. Pass to Connect. The 3-ball. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Beauchamp. No good. That would have tied it. Milton finds Hayes. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he makes the first.
At the line, 2 shots.
It's both from the stripe. 8 seconds left in the third. Outside Robinson. Pass to Wright. 1 second left. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Line, 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Three tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Los Angeles leading by 4. And so in the game for the Lakers, Jackson Hayes is out there with Jarrett Vanderbilt. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's Shake Milton. And it's Connect in at the 3 spot. And here's Wright from the arc. Counted from distance.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Knicks shooting around 51%. That's a good number. To the paint to take the lead. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them. Guys, let's see if the intensity picks up here.
Okay, thanks, Allie. The Knicks with the lead. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Back to Hart. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And it's James with the jam.
And another great performance here from LeBron on the offensive end. Man, that is the norm.
Bridges with it. Hachimura covering. Towns looking for an opening. From outside, off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. It's a one-on-one situation. For 3, Bridges. Pure from 3-point range. And the Knicks lead by 4. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
And Reddish gets it to go.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Outside Brunson. Hart from long range. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
James against Brunson. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Anunoby against James. Just 5 on the clock. James, a freight train coming.
Look, give LeBron the ball and get out of the way. LBJ again.
The kick out to Brunson. Reddish with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Pushing it up now. And there's James on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 7 tonight. Here's Brunson. Brunson with the finish inside.
Oh, huge moment from JB. Brunson knocking it down.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. With the drive. There's James on the wing. Six to shoot. That one's good for 2. James has got 27 points.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
Towns passes to Hart. He drops it from range. Hart's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
The Lakers making a switch here. Milton is checked in. Doncic with it. Towns covering. A strong finish by Doncic.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. New York making a switch here. Wright's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for your New York Knicks.
Bridges outside. Outside Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Doncic. Outside Hart. To the inside. Wright. Here's Towns. And he buries him.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Milton for three. Count it! Oh, a tremendous three! We're tied!
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura! And it's the Lakers on the break. Doncic against Towns. Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. Down to 5 on the shot clock. James finds Milton. It's off! Hachimura against Towns. Anunoby passes to Towns. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Here's Brunson. Oh, had a chance to win it right there. Couldn't get it to fall. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the 3. Here's Brunson. Bridges outside. Pass to Towns. James with a steal. To take the lead. Finney-Smith's shot is off. New York's shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Here's Towns. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
James deciding where to go with it. Clock at 6. Pass to Vanderbilt. Outside Finney-Smith. And yep, it's good.
That's as sweet as you're going to get it. Fluid motion, great lift, rolls right off the fingertips.
Here's Hart. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on LeBron James. Free throw good. Hart.
And not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Doncic passes to James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Still has the hops. LeBron, one of the most forceful dunkers in the league.
Kicks it out Towns from behind the arc. Finney-Smith pulls it in. The Lakers trail. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Well, overtime basketball. About a minute and a half played. Anunoby against James. Pass to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Back to James. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That's on Mikal Bridges.
How about LeBron's patience there? The defender biting on the pump fake. Hard to stay down. It's LeBron James.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
And you just have to understand that hours and hours of practice mean that clutch free throws become easy.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field as OT gets going. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. James has got 6 here in the quarter.
Assertive move by LBJ, just taking what he wants inside.
Hart from long range. Oh, he nails it! Oh, an enormous three-pointer!
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive. Well, LeBron James lives for the big moment. Another one there.
They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Bridges passes to Anunoby. Pass to Hart. There's a screen. And he sinks it. And he's tied it up. What a shot!
Well, the paint is where Hart does a lot of damage. He'll finish in there at close range.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the T.O. Wright's checked in for New York. Doncic against Bridges. Here comes Luka. Yes!
And from the moment he stepped into the league, Luka's been a big-time player.
Here's Bridges. Money!
You cannot say enough about Bridges, stepping up when they need him most.
James, a screen on Bridges. Doncic into the lane. Pass to James. And oh, that was close. He draws the foul. That'll shoot two.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Another tie. And we're going to have a second overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back. As we play on into another overtime, you know these teams must be wearing down. It's become a battle of attrition. Anunoby against Vanderbilt. James with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Ooh, the explosiveness from Luka.
Guys, he can't miss. I swear, he was trying to miss that. He did not miss. That means he can't miss.
Towns finds Wright. Back to Towns. Ooh, poked away. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. The Lakers in the lead. Doncic outside. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Here's the break. Here's Wright. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Anunoby, a willing passer, a team player, wants to get that ball to his open guys.
Out to James. Pass to Reddish. Knocked away. Fast break, New York. Here's Anunoby. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Quick thinking on the defensive end from Anunoby. Once he gets that steal, he is off to the races.
Doncic with it. He's against Bridges. Out to James. Pass to Vanderbilt. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Doncic. And Doncic Doncic with the jam.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Anunoby passes to Bridges. And that one's good. And the Knicks lead by 2.
And Bridges elevating his game. Woo!
Doncic outside. Oh, and Towns with the block. Bridges against Reddish. Here's Wright from the arc. Rebound by the Lakers. James outside. Pass to Doncic. And connect from downtown.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. So it's the Lakers now. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Achua's checked in for Towns.
Make some noise. Now into the lineup for your New York Knicks.
Bridges against Doncic. Vanderbilt, a screen on Bridges. 19-footer. Unable to get that one. Right with the ball. Picked up by Reddish. Outside Achua. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Hart from long range. And buries it from deep.
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
Knicks lead 85.
Screen by James. Doncic passes to James. Yes!
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
And we've got a timeout call by J.J. Redick. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a three. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it.
Well, unfortunately, just poor execution there. You cannot give the ball away at this point in the game.
Oh! He drills the game winner! Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is
Night, it must be tough for the players to keep their focus.
Yeah, I think obviously there's a ton of excitement because you've put the off-season to use trying to improve your skill as a player, but you love the game of basketball. It's hard not to get amped up. You know, it's just the mature players who are able to channel that in the right direction.
And now Washington's starting group. Smart is out there with Jordan Poole. Then it's George. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Sarr in at the center position. And Poole gets it to go.
But you see the elusiveness of Jordan Poole, able to make his mark on the interior.
Pass to Brunson. Bridges with it. Some nice passing by New York here. And the dunk by Towns.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Sarr with it. Towns on him. And Sarr throws it down.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
From deep, Brunson. Rebounded by Smart. Wizards have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
And stolen by Sarr. Pass to Poole. Back to Middleton. With the shot. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
From deep, Brunson. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots.
Boy, just 1 for 4, a little brisky right now.
Outside, George. Pass to Middleton. George with the screen on Bridges. Middleton can't get it to go.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
There's the triple. Hart, that's good.
Yeah, Josh Hart starting to show people, I can knock down a 3-point shot. You better guard me.
Poole kicks to Smart. Launches it. The Wizards with another miss. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They trail by 1. Pass to Towns. It's Hart on the wing. Outside, George. Middleton against Brunson. And another miss by Washington.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Towns throws it down.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
And Doris, what a breakout for the guard Jalen Brunson these last couple seasons.
Kevin, I think what's taken a lot of us by surprise is how capable he is in being the center point of an entire offense. And not only as a scorer for himself, but involving all the guys around him. Truly an incredible transformation. It's great seeing Marcus Smart drain these perimeter jump shots. You know he's put in the time to let that offense become a natural part of his game. This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Pass to Sarr. Bridges against Middleton. The kick out to Poole. Shoots over Brunson. No good off the front iron. New York's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. The dunk by Achua.
Well, such an explosive athlete. Achua off his feet in a hurry.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
So New York ends up going with the new group. That's good from Poole. We know, Doris, at one point the Wizards had one of the most unique pairings in NBA history.
Think back to 1987, 1988, the year you're talking about. when the 5'3" Muggsy Bogues was a teammate of Manute Bol, who stood 7'7" tall. At the time, they were the tallest and shortest players in NBA history, with 28 inches between them. Incredible.
Back to right. Trying his luck from deep. Bangs home the trifecta.
Boy, DeLon Wright with great range. What a shot.
Carrington, that's good.
Carlton Harrington, assisted by...
The Knicks have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Here's Beauchamp, defended by Kispert. Robinson misses.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
It's a tie game in New York, and we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
So on the floor for Washington, Koulibaly is out there with Holmes. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's Corey Kispert. And it's Carrington in at the 2 spot. Stolen by Anunoby. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Malcolm Brogdon. Now here's Kispert. Defense is right there. Good. Holmes got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Wizards.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Wright finds Robinson, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
And there's the call on Miles McBride. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Holmes setting the big for Brogdon. Shoots the 3. And Wright pulls it down. The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Lets it go with the 3. Rebound, Washington. They've got the Pistons ahead of them in their next game in Detroit. On the wing, Koulibaly. He's guarded by Anunoby. Koulibaly, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest. How about the concentration on that assist? Changed his mind mid-shot and put the pass right on the money.
One of the best 3 and D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple of seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
Here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Here's Carrington. They can't stop the run with that one. New York leading by 5 to the wing right side. Stolen by Brogdon. Ball's knocked loose. He's all alone. Moving it up. Here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
For the 3. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Mikal Bridges.
It's been surprising to me to see him take a little bit of a tumble lately in terms of what he's doing for them offensively. The points just haven't been there for him like they were a few months back. The defenses he's facing have adjusted to him, and he hasn't been able to make his own adjustments.
Kispert hits both of them. And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass when you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort. Everyone has to meet that level.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off home. And there's a minute 45 left now here in the second. Right outside. Here's Carrington. Here's Holmes. And Holmes throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Anunoby passes to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson knows who he is, a vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
Now, Koulibaly. He has yet to score. Pass to Carrington. And stolen by Wright. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Anunoby outside. Now McBride. He's guarded by Brogdon. And McBride gets it to go. McBride's got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless. And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Right outside. One second left. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Mitchell Robinson firing on all cylinders, guys. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
So, guys, what are your keys for the second half of a close one like this?
Rebound, passing, shooting. I think those will be.
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the New York Knicks.
It's a coach's dream.
That is more than enough.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Well, you have to like what you're seeing, guys, from Mitchell Robinson.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Achua. And it's Bridges in the small forward position. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with.
And we all know about Middleton's shooting ability, but don't underestimate his explosiveness at the rim.
Hart kicks to Brunson. Back to Hart. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Beyond the arc. And Sarr pulls it down. Wizards trail by 5. The ultimate glue player, Josh Hart. Doris, he plays way bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
I'm going to be honest with you, Kevin. This is the best rebounding guard I've ever seen in my career covering the NBA. Let's remember, he won a national title in college. He's willing to do absolutely anything to help his team win. You want this guy on your side. One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
Yep, it counts. Sarr's got 6 points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Poole. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Okay, Mr. Poole, we see you get up, sir.
Achua kicks to Hart. On deep, Brunson. Washington with the rebound. Now, here's George. No scoring in this one. That ties it up.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Bridges passes to Hart. Towns at the elbow. Out to Brunson. Inside, Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Saw the pass to Middleton. To the middle. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. And Poole with the layup. Poole's got it all tied up now for the Wizards.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. Oh, he jams it right over Alex Sarr.
Well, Mikal Bridges saying, don't sleep on my athleticism, so big-time hops.
And it's Brian Keith calling timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. There's been a lot of turnover in Washington doors over the last few years. Where do you think they go from here?
I think the first thing they're looking for, Kevin, is obviously a cornerstone around which to build your team. Recently, it was Bradley Beal. Now they are looking for someone to step up and be their guy.
And DB, the measurables jump off the page for Koulibaly. 6'8", with a 7'2" arm span.
Kev, that's the kind of length that would allow somebody to be a menace defensively. Let's remember, he was the 7th pick back in 2023. The Wizards clearly very high on this young guy's potential. Now, this team doesn't necessarily rely on consistent scoring from Mitchell Robinson, so this is a bonus right now.
To the left wing, Holmes wide open. He fires. It's good from long range. Holmes got 9 points. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
On up the court, and Holmes throws it down.
Malcolm Brogdon has been rock solid since he won the Rookie of the Year award. This guy's capable as a scorer, and what a pretty pass there.
New York again turning it over. Wizards leading by 3. How about this run, Greg, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Pass to Kispert. Now Koulibaly. There's a screen with the drive. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Pass to Carrington. Over McBride. Outside to Brogdon. Here's Carrington. And good coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got his 3rd assist on the night. And so it's the Washington Wizards bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So on the floor for Washington, Rick Kispert is out there with Koulibaly. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon, and there's Rashawn Holmes, and it's Carrington in at the shooting guard position. Here's Carrington. Guarded by Wright.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
The kick out to Anunoby. Back to Robinson. Pass to Anunoby. There's the three. Washington with the rebound. Holmes got 4 rebounds in this game. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Now, Kispert. Now, here's Brogdon. The rebound by McBride. Here's Beauchamp. His 3-pointers off the mark. And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. So both teams changing it up here. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, Brian Keefe reviewing the game plan with his team during that last time out. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Poole against Hart. Now, here's Poole. He's tightly guarded. Knicks trail by 7. Brunson kicks to Hart. Smart with the steal. Bridges against Middleton. Pass to George. The Wizards with another miss. New York's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
Middleton with it. Now guarded by Towns. And slam dunk by Smart.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Bridges finds Towns, gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to be on Alex Song.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns, well made for pressure situations?
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
I think tonight has also, guys, been about the lost art of the mid-range jumper. If you utilize that in-between game right, there's plenty of value in it.
Wizards leading by 7. 1:44 left in the fourth. Smart dishes to George. Smart deciding where to go with it. Lock at 6. The shot by Middleton, wide open. Outside for George. And there's the call on Precious Achiuwa. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Middleton. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Tries again. It goes straight through with the swish. And now it's a 9-point Wizards lead.
Nice, a mid-range jumper by Middleton. I didn't know guys were allowed to take that shot anymore. I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
To the paint. And Sarr throws it down.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Poole the pass to George. 44 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Wizards need to get a shot off here. Another miss by Middleton.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L. You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
It counts! And that shot brings them to within just one.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And so he drops them both. It's a three-point game.
That last free throw was a huge, huge shot. The difference between a 2 and a 3-point lead at this stage is major.
And no need to rush on a situation like that. That's just giving away a possession.
Outside, George. And so it's Washington who scrape by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's Thank you for that, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony.
about opening day. What's tops on your list, RJ?
A lot of things, really. But, man, the energy in the building. This house is rocking. These fans are so pumped up and optimistic about their team right now.
Now Washington starting 5. Poole and Kispert at the 1 and 2. George out there with Chris Middleton. And it's Sarr in at the 5 spot.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Here's Doncic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
George with it. Now Doncic defending. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Finney-Smith. Out to James. Down low. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Poole, the pass to Middleton. We played just over a minute here in the first. Nice shot by George.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Well, it was a tough season for the Washington Wizards, Grant. A franchise low 15 wins.
You know, B.A., it started with trading away their star, Bradley Beal, before the season. But I like their new direction, prioritizing the future and developing talent.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Sarr passes to Poole. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Left side, Vanderbilt. And it's James with the jam.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
George outside. Beyond the arc. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And you know, maybe the most powerful small forward we've ever seen. James easily brushes off contact and completes the play.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start. And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Reddish against Poole. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Cam Reddish.
The D has to be more careful because Poole, look, he excels at drawing contact on the way out.
RJ, it's hard not to wonder what would have happened if the Lakers never traded for Russell Westbrook back in 2021.
Well, they would have had a traditional style of a team. They would have kept Kuzma, KCP, and their 2021 first-round pick. They also would have been able to sign Alex Caruso. They could have kept their championship core together.
James passes to Doncic. Out to James. Fires the 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. James has got 12 points.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
The kick out to Poole. Puts one up from 19. Sarr. James with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. It's a 5-point game.
Okay, wow. Old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
Here's Poole. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Middleton up top. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Now here's Middleton. He's covered closely. The three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Out to James. Outside Finney-Smith. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
A new lineup here for Washington.
Substitution.
So it's Los Angeles now. They lead by 7. And it's James with the jam.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Brogdon from outside. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Reddish against Smart. From the arc. The shot that time not on target. Gets it off. That one is off. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
So on the floor for the Wizards, we've got Marcus Smart, Bilal Coulibaly out there with Rashawn Holmes. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Carrington in at the 3. So it's Los Angeles now. The Wizards making their last shot. Hayes attacking. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Coulibaly. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Outside Reeves. And Holmes with the block. Outside Coulibaly. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the long J. Coulibaly's got 5 points now this quarter.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Richard, it's nice to have the versatility of a guy like Hachimura. Equally comfortable at either forward position.
Well, he's got the size and strength of a modern-day NBA power forward, but he also has the ability to stretch the floor and knock down a 3. That's a nice combo.
6 to shoot, and the shot goes in. Coulibaly's got 7 points in the game.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Hayes, the pass to Hachimura. Fires from deep. Here's Milton. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Lakers lead by 8.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
To the middle. It's stolen by Brogdon. Tries it from 16, and it's Washington with another.
Adapting to what the defense is offering. Smart opts for that mid-range look.
Here's Connect, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Reeves. After the basket by Washington. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Brogdon. Oh! Brogdon rising up for the flush.
Can't forget about Brogdon's leaping ability. More than capable of jamming it home.
Hayes with it, and it's Holmes picking him up. And the basket by Hachimura.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Pass to Milton. Outside for Brogdon. 4-3 from deep. Brogdon.
Brogdon's got quick hands. It doesn't matter if he's getting it to a teammate or launching a shot.
Outside Milton. A minute 29 left to play in the second quarter. Holmes passes to Brogdon. Holmes, a screen on Reeves. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Brogdon. Rebound, the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. They went to Washington for their last meeting with the Wizards, came out with a victory.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
Yeah, the reserves added another dimension to their offense, and the opposition had no answers on how to slow them down.
Here's Connect. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Connect's got his second bucket of the game.
This Connect guy is a pure shooter.
Pass to Koulibaly. Brogdon up top. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And here's Hayes. Pass to Reeves. Back to Hayes. Excellent D there from Holmes.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
That one falls. Smart has got 7 now in this quarter.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Lakers on top, leading by a point. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hello and welcome.
So it's not about how many shots you take, it's about how many you make. And he's been making the most of every opportunity.
And since we have them, thanks as always for watching.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Luka Doncic is out there with Cam Reddish. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Vanderbilt in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Rebound by Middleton. Washington trailing. Kispert, the pass to Middleton. Poole outside. All right, I don't want to make you feel too old here, RJ, but you did get drafted back in 2001. What's the biggest change to the game, you think?
Oh, I think without a doubt the physicality and the 3-ball. Teams are not as physical, and they shoot a lot more threes. When I came in, they were barely shooting them. Now that's all that matters.
James can't get it to go. And it's Poole with the ball for the Wizards. After this game, they can look forward to Detroit, where they will match up against the Pistons. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Poole will put you to the test as a defender. Like, he's going to come at you.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. That one drops. He ties it up.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Doncic down the lane. Now, here is James. Defense is right there.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he is still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
Poole, the pass to Middleton. Pass to Sarr. George with it, guarded by Vanderbilt. Wing shot on the way. And George with the basket on the assist by Sarr. George has got 7. James passes to Finney-Smith. LeBron going downhill. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Washington has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Into the lane, and Vanderbilt slams it in.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing that needs to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Wizards trail by 4. Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen by Poole. Now the Wizards in transition. From behind the arc. Wow, Poole up the floor in the blink of an eye.
Oh, this is how you finish in transition. Excellent work by Poole. Leaking out a little bit, but...
Wow, LeBron making some noise.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. James, and it's James with the jam.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, it's over.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. And always interesting to look back at last season. These were the NBA's best transition teams. The Wizards second. In the third spot, the Lakers.
And last season, these teams really pushed the pace in transition. Once they had the ball, they looked to get up the floor quickly and capitalize.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And it's Smart missing. Los Angeles leading by 5. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
And it's Connect missing. For Washington, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Carrington. Holmes, a screen on Hachimura. The 3. Washington again can't hit. Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Coulibaly with it. Milton covering. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Reeves. Now Hayes. Here's Milton. And Holmes pulls it down. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. To the inside. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. It's Reeves with the drive. Pass to Hayes. And Holmes pulls it down. Holmes has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Coulibaly. Boom! He jams it straight down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Washington has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Reeves against Brogdon. Here's the pick for the lead. Can't get it to drop. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. 25. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. Bilal Coulibaly out there with Rashawn Holmes. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Carrington in at the 3, the small forward. Holmes, no good. The Lakers lead by 3. Here's Connect. It's hauled in by Carrington. Brogdon against Reeves. Smart passes to Brogdon. And there's the screen. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Austin Reeves picks one up.
Brogdon really utilizes that size down low. He'll go right at these guys as he did there.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Milton for 3. It's hauled in by Carrington. Washington has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Drills it from deep. And the Wizards lead by 2. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Milton's checked in for Reddish. Pass to James. Back to Doncic. Now James. James slamming it down.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Here's Sarr, checked by James. Doncic against Poole. Pass to Sarr, 6 on the shot clock. Let's go with a 3. Finney-Smith pulls it in. For Los Angeles, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's James. A freight train coming.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Smart against Milton. Outside Koulibaly. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Brogdon's checked in for Poole.
Koulibaly. 2 shots.
Both shots good from the strike. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Doncic. Doncic punches it home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
How many times have we seen LeBron hit a huge bucket in his career? I don't know. I've lost count, but that was beautiful to watch.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And it's Brogdon missing. Here are the Lakers with the ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2 outside Vanderbilt. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter. Over Middleton. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Wizards trail by 6. Here's Brogdon. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by James. And here's Milton. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. James finds Vanderbilt. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
You know what? They impress me from mid-range. I mean, understanding that there's more places to shoot than beyond the arc.
From deep, here's Doncic. Washington with a rebound. Middleton looking around. Koulibaly on the wing. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Sarr passes to Smart. Shot clock at 6.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
Money!
And from the moment he stepped into the league, Luka's been a big-time player.
Middleton passes to Brogdon. Here's Sarr. Plenty of space. And it's in! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3!
Ooh, important points from Sarr. And just great recognition of the moment. Don't see that in a lot of young players.
Wow, hits the three-pointer.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
They set the screen. Brogdon from outside. LeBron with the rebound. Now here's Milton. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true.
All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill.
winning game, and what a great day it is. Greg, what are these players feeling as they tip off this new season?
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that offseason work.
So the New York starting five. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 4. Los Angeles on D. Anunoby outside. From past the arc. The Lakers with the rebound. It's a victory here for the home team last time these guys met.
Yeah, it was a narrow win. But at that last meeting, I think foul trouble for the other side may have really just tipped the scale and allowed them to escape with the W.
You know, whether it was their smart play or a few whistles that perhaps could have gone either way, when games are tight, every decision becomes more magnified.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Now, here's Hart. He picked up 18 points in their last win against the Kings in Sacramento. Frames it from beyond the arc.
And from long range, Bridges getting more and more comfortable, taking and making his share of threes.
It's LeBron with the drive, and LeBron throws it down.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
The Knicks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
Now, here's Doncic. He's coming off a 22-point game against the Nets in Brooklyn.
And even while he was piling up all those points, he still found a way to create chances for his teammates. The assists just kept on coming.
Shot clock at 5. The Lakers need to get a shot off here.
Oh, man! I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
And Towns gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Taking it to the rack with power,
hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now, here's Anunoby. A 24-point outing in their last game against the Kings in Sacramento.
And, you know, that night his defense was remarkable as well. He was excellent at coming up with steals.
And really, Clark, Luka Doncic is a one-man wrecking crew on the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's special. His IQ, his size, the way he can make shots against tough defense. He's got the lean back. He's got the crafty moves. And I think he's a lot stronger and a little more athletic than people give him credit for being. I mean, without a doubt, he's one of the most unique and best players that we've seen in the game.
Now, here's Doncic. The kick out to LeBron. Pass to Reddish. James, a screen on Brunson. Reddish off the mark there with the three-point shot. Well, it was the Los Angeles Lakers in their last game, lost to the Nets in Brooklyn. And Anunoby slams it in.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now here's James. He's got 8. Shot to stop the run. To the wing on the left. Hachimura kicks to LeBron. Sinks that one from the post. LeBron's got 10 points.
Oh, man, a hot start for him. He's hit 5 of his first 7.
Brunson, right side. It's Hart on the wing. Pass to Bridges. From the arc. The Lakers with the rebound. Out to the right wing. Reddish the pass to Doncic. Back to Reddish. And here is Doncic. He's guarded by Anunoby. Now here's Reddish. He's guarded close. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Pass to Hart. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Towns sees an open player and rewards him with a nice pass.
And LeBron throws it down.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Lakers shooting their first free throw tonight.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Lakers. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for the Knicks, they've got Wright. Achua is out there with Robinson. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Beauchamp in at the 3 spot. Here's McBride. He picked up 21 points in their last win against the Kings in Sacramento.
Boy, I thought his passing was absolutely fantastic. I mean, really picked apart the defense all game long.
One-on-one here. Launches a 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Shot from the wing. And again, it's the Lakers. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Achua, the pass to Robinson. 3-pointer. New York, no good that time either. Los Angeles leading by 5. Inside. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Wright. Still yet to score. New York, no good that time either. Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Pass to Reeves. And Clark, on average, free throw attempts are down a fair bit in the last 20, 25 years.
Yeah, I mean, from a fan perspective, I think you compare a field goal to a couple of free throws. It's obvious, though, which is more entertaining to watch. Most of the guys score the ball in live action.
Back to McBride. The fadeaway. A 3-pointer is right on target. McBride's got himself on the board with 3 there.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Goodwin finds Reeves. Pass to Vanderbilt. And stolen by Achua. Right, the pass to Beauchamp. Goodwin with a steal. And they're on the break. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Beauchamp misses.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. As a result, they've got a big lead.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity, but Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. Yes, we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Los Angeles leading by 8. Vanderbilt a screen on right. And Hayes kicks to Milton. To the inside. Here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And, you know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Now, here's Achua. Still scoreless. And it's the Lakers on the break. And Hayes throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's McBride. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. McBride's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Hayes. Now Goodwin. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Goodwin's got the lead up to 12 now for the Lakers.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do pay.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Their bench came in ready to play. As a starter, that gives you confidence when you have to come off the floor.
Yeah, you know they know the...
All right, guys. Time. Thanks for spending half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Cameron Reddish is out there with Doncic. Then it's James. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
Brunson outside. Down low, Anunoby takes it off the glass. And it's 7 points for OG Anunoby.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
LeBron won't hesitate if he finds a spot he likes behind the arc.
Towns, no luck.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Bridges with the steal. Here's Brunson. Oh, the speed from Brunson in transition.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some hope.
Hey, Greg, since getting traded in 2023, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have exploded.
Yeah, Bridges, the main piece of that deal, sending Kevin Durant to the Suns. Mikal scored 26 a game down the stretch for Brooklyn that year, taking his game to another level. And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And Finney-Smith gets it to go.
They're doing work here in the second half, 3 or 4 to start.
And then Anunoby slams it in.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him. And here is Los Angeles now. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And here's Brunson outside. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. Lakers leading by 9. Here's LeBron. Rebounded by Hart. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And as for last season, he was a 74% shooter at the line.
Yeah, you could sum up Rui Hachimura by calling him a pro's pro, a hard worker, and a guy that just continues to add value to his team.
A 3 ball. And again, no good by the Lakers.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And so far, the story on Luka Doncic, coming off a terrific season. First in scoring, and of course, he's got a nose for the ball. He ranked in the top 10 in steals last season.
And his unmatchable instincts for scoring the basketball. That's what made him #1 last year. You can't stop him, and you can't even really contain him. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers.
2 minutes.
Milton the pass to Hayes. Up top, Reeves. The Lakers moving the ball around. Milton finds Reeves. 6 to shoot. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by New York. They get to take on the Blazers at Portland after this one. And they're playing through a string of road games that will be game 5 of the 6 on the road. Here's Anunoby. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Anunoby's got 9 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
And the Knicks making a change here. Achua's jacked in. Pass to Hayes. Knocked away. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for Mikal Bridges.
It's been surprising to me to see him take a little bit of a tumble lately in terms of what he's doing for them offensively. The points just haven't been there for him like they were a few months back. The defenses he's facing have adjusted to him, and he hasn't been able to make his own adjustments.
Pass to Robinson. 1:05 left to play here in the third.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
The kick out to Wright. The 3. Knicks with a new 14. Here's Beauchamp. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. To the middle. Here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Milton. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Precious Achiuwa. This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him.
At the line for 2.
He's perfect from the line this time. Knicks trail by 13. Here's Beauchamp. Trains the three-pointer. Beauchamp's got 7 points in the game. Lakers have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Here we go, all alone. The dunk by Achiuwa.
And that's how they're going to trim this lead. Play tough D, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
And there's a foul. We'll go on Shake Milton. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And now we take a listen into the recent huddle from...
Come on, man. Let's get that lead.
Let's hear it, man.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. We've got Miles McBride. Mitchell Robinson out there with Precious Achua. Then it's DeJuan Wright. And it's Beauchamp in at the 3. Back to Reeves. Just 4 to shoot. Rebounded by Beauchamp.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Achua finds McBride.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Inside. Pass to Beauchamp. Back to Achua. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's McBride. No good on the quick 3.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
And James throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe you could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He knows every possession is critical now.
Let's go.
On defense, New York. They trail by 3, and LeBron throws it down.
Add this game to LeBron's extensive career highlights. I mean, he's had plenty of big nights like this, but it never gets old.
Brunson scanning the floor. Towns in the corner. 5 on the clock. And Towns throws it down.
Big Cat says, take that.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Up top, Doncic. Defended by Bridges. And it's James missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Oh, a major factor in those 2021 finals. Bridges growing more and more comfortable in the big moment.
Doncic against Bridges, and a wide open look for James. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. And now 24 points for LeBron.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Bridges. A nice shot by Doncic.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
Towns, no luck. Lakers leading by 3. James looking around. This one for 3. Rebounded by Hart. New York's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. For 3, Bridges. Here's Towns. No stopping him in. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That's on LeBron James.
Absolutely amazing. This young man is so money, and his teammates absolutely love him. Karl Anthony Towns, a.k.a. Big Cat.
And it's Anthony Murray in the corner. It's tipped, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. Bridges against Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Reddish. Frames it from downtown.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 2 here. And Towns drops them both.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
Doncic with it. Brunson picks him up. Stolen by Anunoby. Out to Brunson. New York, no good that time either. Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
They have to be careful with the ball.
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
24 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Hart. No good on the triple. And there's a whistle. It goes on Mikal Bridges. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
Doncic against Bridges.
Can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul a lot sooner.
His third personal foul. Second.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he is unable to get the second one. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close, probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Hart.
teams, Brent. They both pile up assists.
Those are some of the better teams to play for and are the most dangerous in terms of setting up your scheme defensively. Coaching staffs have a really hard time trying to get their team ready against an opponent that moves the ball as often as both of these teams do tonight.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Achua. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the small forward position. And Washington with possession. The last time these two clubs came together was also in this building, with an unfortunate ending for the home team.
Last time these teams met up, they practically got run over. But to be fair, they took issue with some of the calls they were handed.
Yeah, they wound up with a lot of foul trouble, but that's on them. The officials were calling it tight, and they never really adjusted. They kept committing fouls, kept complaining, and the game kept getting out of control.
Here's Poole after the basket by New York. Inside. And Sarr with the basket on the assist by Poole.
Yeah, in the lane there. I mean, that's easy money for Sarr.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Hey, guys. The Wizards' #2 overall pick, Alex Sarr, wanted to be in Washington, D.C., and his defense gets him on the court right away. Not to mention, the Wizards are in a rebuild, and if his offense comes along, he could be a foundational piece for this franchise. Everyone's excited to see the development of Alex Sarr.
A big piece. Okay, Shams, thank you. It's Poole to drive. George against Achua. George's shot is off. For New York, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Hart from long range nails it from beyond the arc.
And he can hurt you from there. The D must be up on Hart when he has the ball.
Sarr passes to Middleton. Now here's George. It's Poole on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. Washington again can't hit. New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And stolen by Middleton. And a fast break now for the Wizards. George, good.
Poole becoming a better distributor of the basketball, so finding those chances and trying to get guys better looks, that's part of his game.
Achua can't hit.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Washington leading by 3. Poole outside. George, a screen on Bridges. Poole, the pass to George. Back to Poole. Takes a 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Poole's got 7 points in the game.
Well, that three-point stroke of Jordan Poole, that's really come a long way.
Well, Brent, since 1980, the Wizards have had home court advantage in the playoffs just 1 time.
B.A., do you want to have anything that you want to share that's positive about the Wizards? I mean, this team has not made it out of the second round in that span, so hard to envision that happening anytime soon. You got a long way to go.
And the Wizards with possession here after the basket by New York on the other end. And it's Smart missing.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss
over the top. Are you kidding me? Wow, amazing. Man. And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
George, a screen on Brunson. Here's Smart. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Towns. 26 points for him last game against Sacramento. Down low. And here comes the break. Pass to Sarr. There's a screen. And it's New York with a rebound. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Fantastic use off the bounce by Towns, getting all the way to the rim.
Sarr passes to George. Here's Sarr. And stolen by Brunson. Fast break, New York. This one for three. Stymied by Middleton. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Wizards?
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break will add to your total in a hurry.
Bilal Coulibaly out there with Corey Kispert. Then it's Rashawn Holmes. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Carrington in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Up ahead, here's Anunoby, and he hammers it home to polish off the break.
With a little zest that time, Anunoby unleashing that athleticism at the rim.
And we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range, and he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
Here's Anunoby. The Wizards making their last shot. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound. And they're pushing it up. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And it's Beauchamp missing. The Wizards with a lead. Outside Coulibaly. Holmes, a screen on Anunoby. The three ball. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. The Knicks have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. From outside the arc. Sinks the tray. McBride's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Holmes passes to Brogdon. Kispert outside. Back to Brogdon. And it's New York with a rebound.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Here's Robinson. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Some footwork and some finesse from Mitchell Robinson.
Brogdon, the pass to Holmes. And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Here's Beauchamp. No points so far. Outside Anunoby. Lets it go from deep. Can't hit that one. Wizards trail by 3. Pass to Holmes. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. The Knicks have got 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. And it's Wright missing. Washington has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Coulibaly. And he throws it down with one hand.
The size that Brogdon has at the point guard, a good job of finding somebody over the top.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Now here's Brogdon. Outside Coulibaly. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players, to the coaches, to the front office, and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
A lot of appreciation about OG's game, right? A hard-nosed defender who can also get you buckets at times. He's always willing to outwork you.
Wizards trail by 6. Brogdon up top. Here's Carrington, pounded by Wright for three. Shot's good by Carrington.
It appears their offense is lacking some balance right now. Maybe too much reliance on the three ball.
Anunoby passes to Wright. Right side, Robinson. Shoots. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Robinson's got 6 here in the quarter. Pass to Carrington. On the take. Now here's Holmes from the corner. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Well, he wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
McBride passes to Robinson. Kispert grabs a miss. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Three-pointer, no good. Here's McBride. And that's not gonna go. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Total team effort. Instead of 5 starters, it's like they've got 7 or 8 guys getting it done. That's how good the result.
Now let's take a moment. Appreciate you joining us.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, without question, OG Anunoby displaying all his skills today.
There's virtually nothing you can do to stop him. I mean, you can't even contain him. He's been that great.
Yeah, I don't know if you have enough game plans to slow him down. How do you guard a guy that good?
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Precious Achua is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Brunson in at the 2-guard. Basket's good. Hart's got 7 points.
Can't let someone like Hart get inside the D just asking to get burned.
So Washington ends up going with a new group. All right, now that we have a second, let's take a look at which teams cashed in on the fast break last year. Washington in second.
They would just push the ball at every opportunity, even when defenders had already gotten back.
And Sarr with the basket on the assist by Middleton. Sarr's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Middleton right now staying aware of where his teammates are and hitting them when they're open.
Brad, you talk about NBA length. Alex Sarr has it in spades.
So many young bigs we're seeing these days. He combines that length with some guard skills as well. And that's a very intriguing package.
And they double up Brunson. It's stolen by Smart. And they're on the run for the lead. Smart with a transition bucket.
I'm not sure what the coach said at halftime, but whatever it did, it's lit a fire. They're now 4 of 4 from the field to start their offense here in the second half.
Poole against Bridges. 3-pointer. And it's Poole with a rebound.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Achua with a rebound.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
It's stolen by Smart. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Poole's got room. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. Now it's a 4-point Washington lead.
Well, when he has a chance to set up like that, Poole is one of the game's better shooters.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
George against Achua. Back to Poole. And there's a pick. 3-pointer. Won't go. And that makes him 5 for 8.
Yeah, the 3-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
Towns finds Brunson. That one's down for Brunson.
Really quick release there from Brunson. Let that one go in a hurry.
Here's Sarr driving to the basket. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. The Knicks have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Hart. Kicks it out Towns. Poke loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Wizards ball. The Wizards have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Pass to Sarr. And some solid defense from Towns. Brunson passes to Achua. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart. Both teams deciding to change it up. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. With the Bradley Beal trade, Washington made it clear they were going in a new direction, Brent.
Yeah, it felt like the Wizards were stuck in the Delaware just a little bit. They won 34 or 35 games for 3 straight seasons, and trading away Bradley Beal was an admittance to, hey, we've got to start over. We've got to do something to get some younger players in here on the roster and give us some flexibility. The future is now for the Washington Wizards.
Robinson passes to Beauchamp. Got it.
Well, if Robinson starts making plays and passes, it's going to give the opponent something else to think about.
Kispert with the ball, and it's Robinson picking him up. And he lobs it up. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
And this is a lot of times what you see from Rashawn Holmes available around the rim.
Shot on the wing. And there's Wright. That one's good. And the assist by Achua. 1:04 left to play in the third quarter here. Picked by Holmes. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Achua. Left side Robinson. Outside McBride. Back to Robinson. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Robinson's got 8.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Now here's Achua. Jacks up a 3. McBride can't get it to go.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Outside Coulibaly. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's Washington up 1. And time to... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Malcolm Brogdon, Corey Kispert out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Rashawn Holmes, and it's Carrington in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Good on the shot. And the Wizards lead by 3.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And New York shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. McBride passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's a strength of Mitchell Robinson's game, a force in the paint.
Pass to Holmes. Now Coulibaly. Holmes, a screen on Achua. Here's Coulibaly. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I could settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Picked by Holmes. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Robinson. Hart comes in for Beauchamp. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Wright. And it's Bridges in for McBride. Towns a screen on Poole. Kicks it out Towns. Here's the 3. Sarr pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often. It's
Smart on the wing. Middleton outside. Back to Smart. A shot from the mid-range. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Hart passes to Bridges. Here's Achua, defended by Smart. Achua with a screen on George. For 3, Bridges. Doesn't go that time.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
They set the pick from the high post. And it's New York with a rebound. Achua's got 4 rebounds now. Hart from long range, and the three-pointer goes.
People talk about 3 and D with Bridges, but he can pass it too.
Here's Sarr. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's powered home by Towns.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
For 3, George on target from range.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Koulibaly, he's checked in for George. OG Anunoby's checked in for New York. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. Confidence is what he's asking for right now. He said, quote, when it's close, we have to keep believing in ourselves, and if we don't think we can pull it out, we've already lost. So some strong words from coach in the huddle. Back to you, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Ooh, important points from Sarr. And just great recognition of the moment. Don't see that in a lot of young players. Wow.
Pass to Koulibaly. To the paint. Here's Sarr. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Bridges against Poole. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Towns with the ball. And the shot falls short that time.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a lead.
And if you watch Poole enough, you're really going to appreciate that he can get it done in so many ways on the offensive end. You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at that. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And the Wizards making a change here. Brogdon's checked in. It falls!
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Middleton against Hart. Towns on a screen. The 3. And again, the Knicks missing. 29 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Sarr. Back to Brogdon. Oh, Brogdon gets a step, and it's good.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2.
For the Wizards, Now comes up.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a three-point game.
Calm under pressure, and every point here means a lot.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick two and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
So it's a narrow victory for the Wizards. Pulling out the W. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what.
claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do. One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Cameron Reddish. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's LeBron at the center.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
So for Washington, their last game a loss to the Pistons in Detroit. Poole finds Smart. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. And Reddish with the slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And a wide open look for Saar. Throws it from outside.
Already expanding his game. Saar trying to get better at attacking quickly off the pass.
Looking back at the 2019 draft, Jordan Poole was picked number 28, and Doris, he's already experienced the highs and lows of the NBA.
Well, Kev, let's remember, that was a stacked draft class, and I think what you've seen from Jordan Poole is this incredible ability to hunt shots, to be willing to be a focal point on the offensive end. Let's remember, he's won a championship in his career, and that's something you can never take away. Well, you know Marcus Smart understands how to use his body inside, and I just love how he goes right up to the shot.
And finished off by Doncic.
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
Pulls it from the elbow. And Middleton the bucket on the assist by Saar.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Outside, Smart. Pass to George. 5 to shoot. He takes it in, and George with the stuff.
And a hard finish there, guys.
Yeah, and only one hand needed for that one. From deep, LeBron got a piece of it.
Sharp defensive instincts from the rookie. Saar using those long arms to knock that one away. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Doncic finds Finney-Smith. In the corner, it's James. It's blocked. George against Vanderbilt. Now, here's Poole. Guarded closely. Here's Middleton. That's tipped. So for the Wizards, their last game a loss to Detroit. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Wide open shot is on the money. Doncic has got 6.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
Pass to Saar. George with the ball. Middleton outside. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it, because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
George passes to Saar, and Saar throws it down.
Most of Saar's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
Vanderbilt kicks to James. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. And Washington has possession. It's a 3-point game. Here's Koulibaly. Vanderbilt defending. Koulibaly, no good.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
LeBron against Holmes. That one good for two. LeBron's got his second bucket of the night.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Holmes sets a screen. Takes the three. And another miss by Washington. Here's LeBron. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Wizard. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
You know, I like the confidence that they've shown here early on.
They're working together so well, and there's a level of certainty that comes from trusting one another.
You've got Brogdon. Koulibaly is out there with Holmes. Then it's Corey Kispert. And it's Carrington in at the three. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Milton finds Hayes, and he gets it to go.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Koulibaly with it. Hasn't made one yet. Holmes lays it up and banks it in.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
To the paint. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Hachimura can make play after play above the rim. This guy's got a natural, gifted, athletic frame.
Here's the teardrop. Koulibaly, no good.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Here's Hachimura. Rebound by Kispert.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same.
Oh!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Pass to Brogdon. Fires the three. Now here's Kispert. Defended by Milton. Shot clock at 6. Here's Carrington. Drains the wing tray. Carrington's got the lead up to 5 now for the Wizards. And it's Connect in the corner. The three. Los Angeles with another miss. Washington's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Buries the long-range jumper. Take a look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. Alton Connect picks one up. Washington shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Here's Hachimura. Rebound by the Wizards.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started. Okay, Malcolm Brogdon getting off your feet in a hurry and leaving no doubt.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. Pass to Koulibaly. Three-pointer. And they'll get another chance. Brogdon with it. He's defended by Reed. The shot by Brogdon, no good. Lakers trail by 11. Hachimura down low. Pulls on him. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Wow, gritty play by Rui Hachimura. Doesn't let the foul prohibit him from finishing.
Wizards leading by 8. Pass to Kispert. .50 seconds left in the first half. Out to the wing. Here's Holmes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Brogdon. The 10-footer finds the target. Brogdon's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
Stolen by Brogdon. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Connect. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Milton. And that one is good. Milton's got his first 2 points. There's 18 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Now, here's Brogdon. 7 points in the game. Holmes finds Kispert. Launches a 3. He's off on that one. And so it's the Washington Wizards in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be... Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Hello and welcome.
You take a look at the Lakers. You really get to see what they're made of. After your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big...
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the Wizards.
Bench mob.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Malcolm Brogdon really making a difference here.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Reddish in at the shooting guard position.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
For Los Angeles, they have shot 1 of 3 from the line tonight, missing 2 earlier on.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Sarr's shot is off. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 5. And while the offense is developing, Alex Sarr is already a huge presence. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
it's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Reddish. Knocked loose. Wizards leading by 5. Pass to Middleton. Now here is George. Guarded by Reddish. The shot by George, no good. And here is Los Angeles now. And LeBron throws it down.
That is why the the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Saw the pass to Poole. For three. Good on the triple. Poole's got 5 points so far.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Doncic feeling it out. And Chris Middleton pulls it down. Washington's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Now, here's Poole. He's guarded closely. Fades. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
James with it. George picks him up. James crowbars it in.
LeBron James, one of the great showmen to ever lace them up. How about that finish, folks?
Middleton outside. Fires from 14. He can't hit that time.
Only 20% shooting in this quarter. They need to settle down and relax a little bit here.
LeBron against Smart. James in the post. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Poole kicks to Middleton. Over Finney-Smith. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
And just about every one of Middleton's shots is a smart one. Even from mid-range, he's not going to force anything.
Both teams will make substitutions. These teams were last season's best passers. The squads with the most assists in the NBA. The Lakers in 5th.
Well, you have to like the way they moved the ball last season. Guys were passing it around unselfishly. That was reflected in their assist totals.
2 minutes.
Here's Connect. Got a hand on it. Here's Koulibaly.
And that's a terrific sequence at both ends there. There was the block shot, then the run out, and nice finish on the break.
The Wizards shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. 1:51 left in the third. Here's Milton, and he banks in the layup. Milton's got his second bucket.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Carrington. Four on the clock. Goes up from the top of the key. A second chance effort. And here is Holmes. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers trail by 5. Out to the right wing. Hachimura kicks to Milton. Driving in, and he dunks it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Lakers have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Milton the pass to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And here's Brogdon from the arc. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
Well, this guy's been confident since the opening tip. Malcolm Brogdon getting things done offensively.
Shot is good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Hachimura.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Reeves against Brogdon. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Had about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
What you love about Malcolm Brogdon is his consistency. This guy not gifted with incredible athleticism, but he's a knockdown shooter, He competes on the defensive end, one of the smartest players between the lines of an NBA basketball floor.
Here's Milton. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Sean Holmes out there with Koulibaly. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Kisper. And it's Carrington in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. He told us, guys, I need you all to come together right now on both ends. This game is not over. You need to go out there and take control now. We'll see how it looks coming out of the timeout. Guys?
Thank you, David. Saw the pass to George to the left side wing. Here's Saar, plenty of space. Great look, but off the mark. Lakers trail by 6. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's LeBron. And the shot is good. LeBron James has got 10 points in just the second half.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Outside, George. Drives to the hoop. And then George with the jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way. And so Poole will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. They've led by as many as 11 points. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That's foul number 2 for him. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Koulibaly, he's checked in for George.
Wizards breaker.
Now, here's Poole, guarded by Reddish. And he finishes nicely on the way.
But Jordan Poole understands angles and English, the ability to twist a ball through the rim if need be.
Doncic finds James. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Wizards leading by 8. Middleton looking it over. Pass to Koulibaly. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Poole with it. He's picked up by LeBron. On the wing, Koulibaly. And the 3 off target. Lakers trail by 8. Here's James. And James throws it down.
The ability to sustain productivity over the entirety of his career. LeBron James is a modern marvel.
Here's Koulibaly. Vanderbilt defending. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Here's LeBron and the dunk by James.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Smart gets to Middleton. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Smart with the steal. And here we go. The Wizards fast break. Doris, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness. Yeah, get used to seeing steals like that from Marcus Smart. This guy gets a couple a game, it feels like.
And that one's good by LeBron.
Well, should any of us be surprised? If they need a bucket, LeBron says, get me the ball, and delivers once again.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And the Wizards making a change here. Ogden's checked in. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Now the Lakers on the break. LeBron with it. Now guarded by Middleton. To tie it up. LeBron right to the finish.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Pass to Brogdon. A floater. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Doncic. The Lakers shooting an incredible 64% from the field in this game. LeBron passes to Vanderbilt. And stolen by Song. Middleton outside. Back to Brogdon. Doncic with the steal. He's got a clear path. Count it!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
A huge basket from the big fella Sarr. This rookie is fearless.
James in the post. Money!
And that was so clutch. I mean, they're in front by the slimmest of margins, in need of a stop right here.
Here's Brogdon. It falls!
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
8 seconds left in the game. Here's James. Good!
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And this is it, guys. Down one, they've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. LeBron, a close game.
Much appreciated, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and
every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
And now the Los Angeles starters. James is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Cam Reddish. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. Now here's Hart, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Here's Bridges. Towns on a screen, and an Obi for three. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch. And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
New York shooting their first free throws here tonight. Free throw good. Hart.
At the line, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Hart. Here's Doncic. His last outing, we saw him score 22. Pass to Finney-Smith. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Brunson with it. Picked up by Reddish. Throws it up high.
They're finding every shot they've wanted so far. A perfect 3 of 3 to start the game.
Knicks lead 9-2.
Here's Doncic. And too long on the shot. The Knicks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. To the middle. James with a steal. From downtown, and Luka Doncic good for 3.
3-point.
Doncic has got 5 points.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds a shot.
And the basket by Bridges.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Down low. Here's James. The rebound by Bridges. The Knicks have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Tipped. They've got numbers. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Doncic with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Doncic against Bridges. Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Bridges.
And just refusing to give up second chance points. Excellent defensive rebound.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Second team foul.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
For 3, James. The Knicks with the rebound. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. We talked about how exhausting it is to go up against Luka Doncic. Coach told me, quote, Luka's probably the toughest cover in the league because no one has been able to figure out a way to stop him. We have to just bring the intensity and do our best to slow him down. It's going to take a team effort to get that done. Back to you, BA.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
James with the block. Doncic up top. He's guarded by Bridges. They get it again. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
From one of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen, James still enjoys putting on a show.
Towns outside. There's the 3. No luck on that one. Lakers trail by 6. Doncic outside. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Fast break, New York. And Brunson gets it to go.
And lightning quick there. I mean, Jalen Brunson out on the break. A thing to watch.
Pass to James. Doncic outside. Back to Finney-Smith. Here's Doncic. Clock at 6. Finney-Smith with it. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Pass to Towns. Fires for 3. Doncic pulls down the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Hachimura missing. New York leading by 6. Outside Brunson. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Brunson's got 5.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Here's James. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great.
And so it's New York, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Timeout.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New York.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Rui Hachimura, LeBron James out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Reddish in at the shooting guard position. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season. The Knicks, second.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
And here's Reeves. Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Nice pass by Reeves. Reading the floor. That's one of his strengths.
And his defenses have adjusted to Austin Reeves scoring. Richard, he's countered with the pass.
Austin Reeves doesn't get enough credit for how good his handle is, how much it's improved. It's allowed for him to score, get into different places, and make these passes.
Vanderbilt, a screen on right. Milton passes to Vanderbilt. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And the league has cut down on back-to-backs, but some pushback for a surprising reason. Richard, teams need multiple days off in order to practice.
Yeah, that's right. With only 1 day off between games, teams don't usually practice on those off days. It's not as simple as it looks.
And it's Wright missing.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Outside Reeves. Launches it. Hits the trifecta. Reeves has got his first 3 points of the game.
It's the confidence of Austin Reeves. He just knows what his shot is.
Robinson passes to Beauchamp. Achua against Vanderbilt. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Vanderbilt, a screen on right. Milton passes to Hayes. Back to Milton. To the inside with the 10-footer. Robinson with the block. Pass break, New York. Here's Beauchamp. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Beauchamp passes to Robinson. Here's Beauchamp. Here we go, one-on-one. And there's the lob, and Vanderbilt slams it in.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Milton against Wright. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Robinson can't hit.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Reeves, the pass to Milton. And there's the foul. It'll go on Precious Achiuwa. That's foul number 2 for him.
In the first half, you want to stay aggressive, but you also want to be careful. That is his second foul already.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. It's stolen away.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And now a 9-point Nick lead.
Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Back to Achiuwa. Achiuwa with the dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
5 on the clock. It's stolen by Wright. Fast break, New York. Here's McBride. Here's Achiuwa. Pass to Beauchamp. From the arc. Nails it from 3. Beauchamp's got 5 points now this quarter. Lakers trail by 14. Here's Milton. There's the drive. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
2 shots.
Good on the second one.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Beauchamp. It's Hayes with the rebound.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Right with the ball. Milton covering. 5 to shoot. High arcing shot. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Hayes. Inside. Here's Reeves. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Not just a jump shooter. Reeves is also skilled at converting in close.
Achiuwa. Good on the bucket. Achiuwa's got 8. Outside Milton. Takes it inside. Hayes for 3. That shot is off. And so it's New York. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Just pounding the painted area. That appreciated, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Your attention to center court.
Come one, come all.
Well, I think for the Knicks, I've always loved when I started the season at home. I'd be eating good, I'd be dominating down low, I'd be picking up that big old...
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the Knicks.
They're getting good looks.
That does it for halftime.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Man, you got to like what we're seeing from Precious Achiuwa.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now.
I love how physical James is. Terrific at getting defenses to foul him.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. Knicks leading by 9. Towns down low. Check by James. Anunoby passes to Hart. Drives to the hoop. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Lakers trail by 9. Here's James. The Knicks with the rebound. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds now. Back to Bridges. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. Well, Richard, he's the Iron Man of the NBA right now. Mikal Bridges takes pride in being available on a nightly basis.
We've all heard it before. The best ability is availability. And Bridges does whatever it takes to not miss games. More teams need to take this mindset.
What an athletic play from Towns. Rising up over the defense to hammer in the alley-oop.
And with this break, a chance to see the best passers in the league from last season. Second, Luka Doncic. And of course, LeBron James.
You got to give credit to how both of these guys see the floor. They're all about moving the rock and trying to set their guys up. This is why their teammates love playing with them.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
Bridges. No luck on that one. Good D by Doncic. James deciding where to go with it. Outside Finney-Smith. Fires in the triple. Finney-Smith's got 5.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Another shot. And here's Brunson from the arc. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Here's Doncic. And the layup is good. He's got 7.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Bridges passes to Towns. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Here's Finney-Smith. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Brunson against Reddish. Here's Bridges. The kick out to Brunson. Pass to Hart. Back to Brunson.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Rebound by the Lakers. A minute 53 left to play in the third. Here's Finney-Smith. And a miss there on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. A new lineup here for New York. New York leading by 7. Right outside. Pass to Beauchamp.
Lakers foul. Goodwin. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Robinson. Here's Wright going inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
He's had just 1 attempt at the line earlier. The first one falls.
DeLon Wright at the line.
He's perfect from the line this time. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Got a piece of it. Hayes, the pass to Reeves. Pass to Milton. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson. He's made one and missed one so far at the line. The Knicks with the lead. And here's McBride to the middle. Robinson passes to right. Achua for three. The shot, no good. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Hayes. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hayes has gotten his second bucket.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
McBride passes to right. Oh, trying his luck from deep. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Milton. That's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Vanderbilt. .36 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Right against Milton. New York, no good that time either. Lakers trail by 5. Now the Lakers moving it up. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. New York, again, can't hit. Robinson. To the inside. Beauchamp passes to Robinson. Here's McBride. 6 to shoot. The three-pointer off the mark. Milton for 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. New York out in front. Lead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Lakers. Shake Milton out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Jackson Hayes. And it's Goodwin in at the small forward. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for New York.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end, following shots and creating tons of second chance opportunities.
Goodwin passes to Reeves. Vanderbilt with a screen to take the lead. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Here's Reeves. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And New York shooting about 47%. A nice number. Wright finds Robinson. And he drives in. Second chance effort. Outside Achua. And stolen by Reeves. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And they take the lead. And the Lakers lead by 2. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Left side, Vanderbilt. Down low. Here's Hayes. And he makes it on the layup. And now a 4-point Laker lead.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
To the paint. Here's Achua. Pass to right. Achua with a screen. Down low to halt the run. Achua with the dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes 2 points, moves on. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Some changes for Los Angeles. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Shots good by Hart.
And this is just typical of him. always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
His team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Knocks it down from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
And born to fly, that's for sure. The shot by James, no good. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for New York. They've led by as many as 14. Offensive rebound. Here's Towns. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
Defensive foul, Charles.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Lakers trail by 3. Stolen by Bridges. Going all the way to the rack. He goes up. And it's Bridges with the jam.
They needed that one from Bridges, and he delivered.
Anunoby against James. They need this. Shots blocked. And he's able to get it back. Now here's Doncic. 5 on the clock. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
And from the moment he stepped into the league, Luka's been a big-time player.
Here's Brunson outside. He buries it from 3. And the Knicks lead by 6.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Anunoby with it. Finney-Smith's there. Right side, Anunoby. Hard against Hachimura. From 17. Hard can't hit.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Outside Reddish. There's the triple. He connects! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Launches a 3. The shot, no good. James inside. Brunson defending. Yes!
Are we even surprised at this point? Like, this is what he does. Like, he just shows up clutch. Oh, it's clutch time? All right, here you go.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
James passes to Doncic. Finney-Smith, a screen. Takes the 3. No good from 3-point range. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2.
2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a 3 can tie it now.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what. These are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
Fresh season of NBA basketball. How excited are you?
Oh, man, Kevin, on a scale of 1 to 10, can I go 20? I mean, we've been waiting for these games to start for months. The offseason seems endless, and there's always drama about player movement, who's going where, and expectation, but nothing better than getting that ball thrown up, and let's see these guys go at it.
And now Washington's starting group. George is out there with Song. Then there's Smart. Then there's Jordan Poole. And it's Middleton in at the 3, the small forward.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Brunson outside. A 3 ball. It's hauled in by George. So for Washington, their last game a loss to Detroit. Near the 3-point line, it's Poole. The shot's good on the assist by George.
And Poole up ahead of the defense on that pull-up in a hurry.
Here's Achua, and the 3 ball is good.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, no question. When he is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor, it is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
You know, Brent, the Wizards had a very tough 23-24 campaign, didn't they?
Very difficult for everybody, their fans, their ownership, and their coaching staff, which changed last year. Just 15 wins, a record low for a very prideful Washington franchise. Their offense struggled, their defense was 28th. On the bright side, a lot of minutes went to their younger players, so it's going to be another year of development in Washington.
Here's Hart after the basket by Washington. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Can't let someone like Hart get inside and be just asking to get burned.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. Now, the two of us talked about how important it is to make sure Chris Middleton doesn't get going. Coach said he's an all-star caliber player for a reason. Now, I told our guys to make sure we know where he is on the floor at all times. Now, it sounds like they respect and are aware just how impactful Middleton can be. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
Well, Chris Middleton has the size in this league that you need to finish on the inside. Way to get that one up quick.
George with the ball. Brunson picks him up. Middleton can't get it to go. For New York, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
A drive by Poole. And a wide open look for Saar. Good on the 3-point shot. Saar's got 5 now.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
The kick out to Towns. Off the left rim and out.
Well, he wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Smart against Bridges. Now here's Smart. D right on him. Towns with the defensive effort.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Bridges against Poole. Bridges attacking. Shoots over Poole. Brunson no good. The Wizards with the lead. 1:12 left in the first quarter. Middleton on the wing, defended by Hart. Pass to Saar. 4 on the shot clock. Poole. He doesn't hit that one. Bridges with some nice defense. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
52 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Pass to Achua. Clock at 6. Back to Hart. Right side Towns. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. It's a tie ball game.
Alert play by Towns. Mindful of the clock. Saves that possession.
Saar sets the screen for Poole. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And Sarr throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Bridges misses. Pass to Achua. Bridges kicks to Towns. Back to Bridges. Goes back up. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Bridges has got his second bucket tonight.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
It's a tie game in New York. And the second quarter will get underway just after... We welcome you back to Noche Latino. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports and always exciting. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
You know, I like the confidence that they've shown here early on.
Yeah, I think they've controlled the momentum, and that is showing up.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. Deshaun Holmes out there with Koulibaly. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's Corey Kispert. And it's Carrington in at the 3 spot.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
They get the rebound. Robinson. Pass to Beauchamp. New York, no good that time either. The Wizard shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. Oh, Holmes in position. And stolen by Anunoby. The 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
3 ball is what makes Anunoby such a threat on offense.
The numbers will back it up, Brett, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper into the numbers, OG's defense is elite. He's got that strength, he's got the wingspan, he's got great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board.
Carrington, that's good. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Pass to Robinson, right outside. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. For Washington, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Koulibaly. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Brent Koulibaly got a lot of minutes last season, and it's paid off.
Kevin, I think this guy is hungry. I think he's hungry to prove that he can be an elite wing player in the league. His work ethic is top-notch, and this guy, if he goes at it defensively, can be on those all-defensive teams by the time his career is done.
Now, here's Anunoby. In Sacramento, he was nearly unstoppable. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Here's Brogdon. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now, here's Anunoby. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And the Knicks miss again.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And Beauchamp gets it to go.
Well, if Robinson starts making plays and passes, it's going to give the opponent something else to think about.
Wizards lead 24-21.
Holmes setting the big for Kispert.
First half, 2 minutes.
Down low. Here's Brogdon. Pass to Holmes. Just 5 on the clock. Tries from 16. The shot by Brogdon, no good. Knicks trail by 3. You know, Brent, when you talk about home court advantage, the Knicks have one of the best.
Well, New York is so electric, and just, I have memories, Kevin, of walking out on that court and it just feeling different. So the Mecca is back, and when it's loud, it is delicious.
So it's the Wizards now, following the score by New York. Here's Koulibaly.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Robinson passes to McBride, and it's in there.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Carrington. Rebounded by Beauchamp. New York's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Wright finds Anunoby. Pass to Beauchamp. And he drives in. Outside for Robinson. And there's another one for the Knicks.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Brogdon with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Now Brogdon. And the shot goes down. Brogdon's got 4 this quarter.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
Anunoby, no good. Pass to Koulibaly. Outside to Brogdon. Over McBride. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Wizards lead by 1. And now thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Out in Boston, it'll be the Celtics against the Thunder. That one gets going 7:30 Eastern Time.
Gentlemen.
And guys, let's take a look at the Wizards in that first half. Neither side able to build a significant lead through 2.
Without the points they've gotten off the bench.
And that about wraps it.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Alex Sarr really making a difference here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Achua in at the power forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Brunson, left side. Brunson with a head of steam. Up and in on the layup.
What a good burst from Brunson just to get by the initial defense.
Brent, when you survey Jalen Brunson going from role player now to all-star, what a ride. What's been the key for him?
I just think it's confidence, Kevin. I mean, simple confidence. I don't think there's one point where Jalen Brunson didn't believe that, not that he was the best player on the court, but that he was going to be the best leader. And that has translated into him producing some massive scoring and assist nights for any team that he's played on. This guy is a winner.
Well, it's no secret this Washington team is in a rebuilding phase. But Brent, they've collected some assets.
Yeah, they got some flexibility here, Kevin, and they made the call to start over. They took some other players that other teams didn't want, along with some draft picks, which sometimes you have to do when you're bottoming out. They have a good toolbox to rebuild them. They're shoulder to shoulder down there. Achua comes out the victor.
Here's Smart, and it's blocked. Pass to Poole. They set the pick. Shoots over Bridges. Poole, no good. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And that's just too easy. Bridges in there slamming it down.
Poole kicks to George. Middleton with a screen for George. Pass to Smart. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by New York. They get to take on the Blazers of Portland after this one. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. And it's Brunson missing. Wizards trail by 3. The 3 from Poole. Offensive rebound. George. It's deflected.
That's the kind of defense you love seeing from Achua. Like how engaged he was there.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Towns for 3. Rebounded by Smart. And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for the Wizards. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. George sets a screen for Middleton. Pass to George. Takes a 3. Sinks the triple. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Bridges dishes to Towns. And stolen by Song. And here we go. Sar heading to the hoop.
And at 7'1", Sar makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. So New York ends up going with the new group. Washington making some changes. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And the shot goes in. Koulibaly's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Pretty good awareness there from Malcolm Brogdon, capable of spotting the open teammate on that side of the ball.
Pass to Beauchamp. On the wing, Anunoby. He's defended by Koulibaly. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Now it's a 4-point Wizards lead.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Anunoby outside. Over Koulibaly. Here's McBride. 5 to shoot. From deep. Rebounded by Holmes. Holmes got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Holmes setting the pick for Kispert. To Holmes. Here's Carrington. He's got 5. Just his first attempt. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Over in the corner, McBride. Pass to Robinson. Back to McBride. Fires the 3. He can't get that one to fall. And DeLon Wright gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
For 3, Kispert. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Yeah, now they are firing on all cylinders. That shot puts 3 more onto their lead as we head to the 4th.
And so it's Washington. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Taking a look at the Wizards. We've got Rashawn Holmes. Kispert is out there with Brogdon. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Carrington in at small forward. Here's Robinson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Cutting into that deficit now. Well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
There's the drive.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
Wizards lead, 46-42.
Holmes sets a screen. Here's Brogdon, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I can settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. Now, he begged them, don't give up. He told his guys one possession at a time. Let's go out there and do what we talked about. That's how we get back into this one. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
And at the pool party, sometimes you get dunked.
Brunson outside. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Smart.
New York ball.
Here's a look at what's coming up for the Wizards. On Thursday, they continue the road trip, heading out to Detroit. They'll take on the Pistons. Then on Saturday, they'll be matching up with Nikola Jokic and the Denver Nuggets.
You know, it might sound cliche, but a road trip like this one is a great time for this team to build chemistry on and off the court. Chemistry absolutely matters in the NBA, and these are the kinds of opportunities teams need to build it.
Middleton the basket pool. Inside, here's Sarn. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. Here's Hart. Finished off the break. Now just a 4-point Washington lead.
Oh, unselfish play from Bridges, continuing to grow as a leader with plays like that.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. OG Anunoby's checked in for Jalen Brunson. Then for the Wizards, Koulibaly comes in for George. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Jordan Poole. Here's Brogdon, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And Brogdon showing a little bit of the bunnies there.
The Knicks have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Smart with the ball. Bridges covering. Here's Middleton. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
And that just may put the finishing touch on this one. Not at all a time to get sloppy with the ball.
Hart kicks to Anunoby. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter of this one. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by the Wizards.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Here's Shaw, defended by Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Smart. And Washington again with the bucket.
And Smart doesn't go to the mid-range often, but he's an opportunistic scorer. He'll take any good look you give him.
1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Koulibaly. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one is on Towns. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Washington.
They're doing damage for the mid-range. Not sure if that was the game plan or if they're just taking what the defense gives them. But thus far, it's paying off.
And I feel like there's been an old school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Wizards leading by 10.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Wizards.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting, despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though. When everything started to look a little dire, they really put the hammer down.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Alex Song.
It felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Middleton inside the three-point line. He drains the quick shot. And the Wizards lead by 12.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
And no good on the technicals, so unable to pick that one up. "15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Thank you for joining us.
quite like the first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
You know, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
Now Washington's starting five. Jordan Poole out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Sarr, then there's George, and it's Middleton in at the 3 spot. Now here's George. Knocked loose and stolen by Vanderbilt. And there's the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's Poole. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. James up top. Pass to Doncic. Out to James. The 3 is up. Offensive rebound. Six on the shot clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Poole for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the Kings still doing this at this age?
BA, I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players. He's in that category. One of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age.
Now here's Poole. 15 in his last outing. It's stolen by Doncic. Fires the 3. And LeBron James gets the 3. James has got 6 points.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
The Wizards with another miss. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Goes back up, clock at 6, and he takes it up and lays it in. James has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. He is aware of the amount of disruption that Marcus Smart can bring to an offense. He said, you can't attack him in pick and rolls and go at him in ISO, so we'll have to keep his assignment moving and run him ragged when he's on defense. Sounds like it'll be a busy day for Smart. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Whew, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points. Well, you got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers. And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Poole for 3. James with the rebound.
He's been an absolute non-factor. 0 factor this game. Just a horrible performance from him.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jordan Poole. That's his first foul.
Second team.
1:41 left to play in the first.
The length of Middleton, really an asset on defense for him. He's so good at getting his hands up quickly to contest shots.
And that one's good. Poole
just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it's good. 2 points. James has got 15.
Boy, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
Sarr. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
If that jumper can become a consistent option for Sarr, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league.
Here's Doncic. Again, the Lakers score.
Now, outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
And that one's good. Middleton.
It's really easy to admire and respect the explosiveness of Middleton. I mean, if you give this guy a lane to the basket, he'll take full advantage of it right away.
Smart finds George. Middleton with a screen on Vanderbilt. George passes to Middleton. He takes it in. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Out muscling the defenders, Middleton. Redesigning that interior.
The 3, James. It's rebounded by Washington. 24 seconds left to play in the first. Poole from long range hits the trifecta. Poole's got his second basket of the game. Los Angeles leading by 6. It's stolen by Smart. It's Poole on the wing. Reddish covering. Pass to Sarr. Uncovered. The shot comes out.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
The scoring is fast and furious. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
We've got Shake Milton. Rui Hachimura is out there with Hayes. Then it's Connect. And it's Reeves in at the 1. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. From undrafted to closing games with LeBron and AD, Austin Reeves, what a story, Clark.
It really is a great story. I mean, this guy has just continued to prove the doubters wrong. Nobody's going to outcompete him. He's fearless. He's got great skill. Doesn't lack for confidence either. He's one of my favorite players to watch.
And just unreal from outside with deep range. Connect is just knocked down.
Outside Brogdon. Back to Koulibaly. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Inside, here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
A clear look for Holmes. Brogdon, the pass to Holmes. Outside Koulibaly. Back to Holmes. Hey, expanding his range. It doesn't go for him. The Lakers lead by 9. Pass to Connect. And Holmes pulls it down. And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Bay, he's checked in for Washington. Outside Koulibaly. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon.
Boy, Brogdon has such outstanding vision as a playmaker. Easily spots the wide open man there.
And that one's good. Connect. Connect's got 5.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Blocked! And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. Pass to Brogdon. Outside Koulibaly. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Now here's Brogdon. 3-pointer, Kispert. No good on the shot.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
The Wizards trail by 8. Brogdon from outside, from deep. Brogdon!
Brogdon extremely confident because he knows he has the green light to fire off the catch.
To the inside. Hayes misses. The Wizards have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. To the middle. Here's Bay. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Bay's got his first basket.
And we see Bay's game evolving over time, including being more aggressive inside. Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Pass to Coulibaly. Bay outside. Here's Carrington, down to 5 on the shot clock. It's Hayes with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 5. Beyond the arc. And Connect gets it to go on the assist by Milton. Connect's got 8 points here in the quarter. Inside, here's Bay. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Outside Reeves. Milton surveys the floor. Pass to Hayes. Here's Reeves, guarded by Brogdon. The shot by Reeves, no good. The Wizards trail by 6. Here's Coulibaly, and that one is hammered home.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Washington has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Pass to Brogdon. Bay with room to shoot. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Bay's got 6.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
And that one's good. Connect.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Back to Bay. Shakes him. It's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. Brogdon against Reeves, and stolen by Reeves. Here's Connect. The 3 is up, and he can't get that one. And so it's Los Angeles leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
When I look at the Wizards, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone. And fellas, going back to that first half action, LeBron James was in complete control.
Well, LeBron.
And that's it for half.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court right now for the Wizards, we've got Bilal Coulibaly, Malcolm Brogdon out there with Kispert. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
I'll tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Outside Brogdon. Lays it up and banks it in. Give him 8 points now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
For 3, James. The rebound by the Wizards.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Brogdon. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And it's Coulibaly missing. The Lakers lead by 6. Lets it go. Here's Doncic on the take. It's good. Doncic has got 7.
Doncic is able to blow by opponents and make them pay, even though he's not the greatest athlete. He's sneaky quick.
A new lineup here for Washington. Looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the NBA's top dime droppers last year. Second, Luka Doncic. And, of course, LeBron James.
And you got to give credit to how both of these guys see the floor. They are all about moving the rock and trying to set their guys up. This is why their teammates love playing with them.
Smart for 3. And Smart nails the triple.
Getting the ball and taking his shot, Smart makes it look almost effortless.
Outside Vanderbilt. Outside Finney-Smith. Nails it from 3. Finney-Smith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
They found a nice groove in this half, starting out 3 for 4.
After his rookie year, Clark, Chris Middleton got traded to Milwaukee.
Well, there were no ripples when this trade happened, B.A. No earth-shaking or anything like that, but it was major for the Bucks and Chris Middleton. He's been a multi-time All-Star, and he also was huge in that championship run in 21 for the Bucks. How about the court vision of Middleton? Just so good at finding the open man.
James, right side. Back to Doncic. The ball's knocked loose. And so the ball out of bounds. Smart touched it last.
And they finished top 10 in assists. No surprise given their emphasis on ball movement.
And they really love to push the ball, finishing in the top 5 in fast break points. They were a fun team to watch. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Back to Reddish. Fires from deep. And it's Poole with a rebound. And it's Poole with the ball for Washington. Trailing by 5. After this game, they can look forward to Detroit, where they will match up against the Pistons.
Every time I watch Sarr, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
And there's James from the arc. Washington with a rebound. Sarr's got his 6th rebound on the night.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
George a screen on Reddish. Poole from long range. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Los Angeles leading by 3.
2 minutes.
To the paint. Here's Reeves over Brogdon. The shot by Reeves, no good.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Drives to the hoop. Shot's good by Carrington. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Milton. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. The Wizards have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's Coulibaly. Shot clock at 6. Takes it inside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Pass to Holmes. Milton with a steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Hayes. That shot off.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Pass to Hayes. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And finished off by Hayes.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Back to Brogdon. Puts up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Brogdon's got 13.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Wizards out in front. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Connect, then the Shake Milton, and it's Reeves in at the point. That's the Laker 5.
I love when Reeves has the ball in his hands. He's crafty, and he always seems to make things happen.
To the inside, here's Connect, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
So both teams changing it up here. So he gets them both. The Lakers trail. Doncic on the wing, defended by Smart. Here's James. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the king is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
George, he's checked in for Coulibaly. And it's Poole with the ball for the Wizards. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. For Los Angeles, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. To take the lead. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
This is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
And yep, that's going to be a flagrant one. Unnecessary contact.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant one there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let-up in sight.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
And that one's good. James.
Well, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
Pass to Poole. George, a screen on Reddish. Poole from long range. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Doncic with it. Guarded now by George. Lets the 3 fly. The shot by James, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Sarr. Smart for 3. Sinks it from distance.
Coming through in a big-time moment. Smart doesn't back away from the spotlight at all.
And James gets it to go.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a three, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
I'm not quite ready to go there yet, but it certainly sounds like the crowd is with you on that idea.
Ooh, important points from Sar. And just great recognition of the moment. Don't see that in a lot of young players. Wow.
George passes to Smart. James with the rebound. James has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Doncic finds Vanderbilt. And here's Finney-Smith. Back to James. Shot from the wing. Smart grabs the miss.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Look at Poole showing the range.
You need a bucket, Poole can get it for you.
James deciding where to go with it. From outside the arc, drains the triple. And the Lakers lead by 5.
Finney-Smith, known as a utility guy, value utility guy, but I tell you what, he showed us there. He's ready and willing and able to make the big bucket too.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a one-possession game.
And it's Doncic on the drive. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Putting on the Jets, Jordan Poole. Smart outside. Pass to Middleton. Back to Smart. 6 to shoot. To tie it up. Rebound, the Lakers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Now Doncic. It's a narrow victory for the Lakers. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Graham